Good afternoon, welcome to VANIKIAS. We will start discussing GS paper of today exam, that is OCS Civil Service Prelim exam 2022. So we'll start. First question, match the following with respect to this. We are discussing set D. Okay, the answer sheet will be released and check the group and websites. Match the following with respect to the occurrence of the races in the list. So the Turco-Iranian races, the Indo-Aryan races, Scytho-Dravidian races and Mongolo-Dravidian races. See, Mongoloid means Mongoloid community they are seen in the northeastern region, right? So here all of the among all the states, if anything is from northeastern region, that is Assam. So D is 2. One thing you are sure, Mongoloid community they are seen in the usually in the northeastern region. So D is 2. If D is 2, there is only one answer. There is only yes. So only A answer. You can simply in A answer, if you know, then answer will be D is 2. Yes. So it is answer is A. Turco-Iranian, yes, Iran, that belongs to A to 4. Then Indo-Aryan, just match the things. B is 1, Rajasthan and Punjab. Okay. Scythian and Dravidian. See, Dravidian means south, that is here Karnataka. The Scythians, they have come from the northwestern region, so West India. So that also satisfies. So even if you just know that this Mongoloid, if you have marked it, then you can answer the whole question without knowing any details. So A is the answer. Okay. Next, India is an agricultural country. Second question will be, India is an agricultural country where most of the population directly or indirectly involved in this sector. Around 50% people directly involved in the sector and around 47% and around 70% are involved indirectly. Regarding agriculture in India, which one of the following statements are not correct? The question here is not correct, right? They have asked which are not correct. Okay. So first thing is Bajra is a Kharif crop. Cotton is categorized into 3 groups: staple, medium and short staple. Currently India accounts about 50% of total jute production. This is right. India accounts around, and India is the second largest producer of silk. These 2 statements are correct. So obviously this 1 and 2 statements are wrong. Bajra is not a Kharif crop. It is usually cultivated with the wheat, so it is belongs to Rabi crop. So this 1 and 2 options will be wrong. So C is the answer. Next, question number 3. Tungabhadra river. This question you can solve also just by knowing one. Sardar Sarovar Dam, Narmada Bachao Andolan. You can link it to the, obviously it belongs to the Gujarat. It was a big politics at that by the Medha Patekar. You know this question. So Sardar Sarovar belongs to Gujarat. So B 1, right? If B is 1, if you simply know that about Narmada Bachao Andolan, about Medha Patekar, this was in news because last year first time the water from Narmada river flow into the Kutch region of the Gujarat, where there is drought, Saurashtra region. So that's why this was in news. B1 is the answer. So if you simply know this one particular fact, there is nothing to choose. So C is the answer, right? Then Bhakra Nangal project, it is the most famous one, that is in Punjab, Haryana, Rajasthan. Why? It was because that was the developed area regarding agriculture. So this is in the most important project during hyperplans initially when agriculture was focused. Then Nagarjuna, Telangana, Nagarjuna, it belongs to Nalgonda district, Telangana, and your A is about Tungabhadra multipurpose project, that is Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka. So in these questions, if you just know even one, the most famous one, you can answer this question. Answer is C. Next question, among the following options, which mountain pass do not belongs to the correct state? Correct state, Sipkila, Himachal Pradesh, or Diflar Pass, or Arunachal Pradesh, or Jilipla. Just a second. Okay. So this question do not belongs to the particular correct state. Sipkila answer is Jilipla. There belongs to Himachal Pradesh. This is right. Ogil Pass belongs to Ladakh. This is not Uttarakhand. This belongs to Ladakh region. Difu, right? This belongs to Arunachal Pradesh, and Jilipla, Sikkim, right? So B is does not belongs to the thing. So B is the answer. Ogil Pass belongs to Ladakh region. Next question. We are going by quick because we have to discuss within 2 hours. We have to discuss all the questions, and some questions are analytical. In those questions which are analytical, I will discuss in analytical manner. Those which are factual, I will discuss only few things. Right. Next, which of the following factors are responsible for the breaks in the monsoon? See, breaks means, right? Breaks means erratic behavior. That means sometimes it happens rain and there is a gap. Sometimes happens rain, then there is a gap. So, origin of tropical cyclones in Bay of Bengal, it may disturb because tropical cyclone may occur at any time. So that may disturb the things. This is right answer. Next is erratic behavior of second equatorial trough. Erratic word. The word erratic means itself disturbance, right? That is not a proper thing. That is what we mean by erratic. So second statement is also right. Then inadequate heating of Tibetan plateau. See, the whole concept of monsoon starts. This develops because of the heating of Tibetan plateau. So overall, if the Tibetan plateau heats, then there is low pressure is created, right? Tibetan plateau heats, then when temperature becomes high, then low pressure is created. Then air flow from high pressure to low pressure. This is the concept of monsoon. So either it becomes highly heated or it becomes low heat, right? There is no like erratic heat. It do not fluctuate. Either in a particular time period, either a particular thing, the temperature becomes much higher or lower. It cannot be up and down, right, over a particular period of time. So inadequate heating, if that occurs, inadequate heating of Tibetan plateau occurs, then monsoon will not occur, or there will be weak monsoon. There will not be erratic monsoon. So obviously third is wrong. Then southern branch of southwest tropical jet re-established over India. Yes, southwest tropical was that may occur. It is a western phenomena. So here 3 option is wrong. 3 option is wrong. So this BD automatically got eliminated. C is the answer. Next question. Which of the following river Okay. Okay. Next cell. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. Okay. Next question is about antecedent river. Which of the following rivers exhibiting the antecedent drainage pattern in Odisha? Antecedent means that exists even before the Himalayas developed, and here the answer is even before the Himalayas. So the biggest two rivers, that is the Mahanadi and the Brahmani, they are the antecedent drainage pattern in India, in Odisha. So A is the answer. Next, black earth soil has been developed in which region of Odisha? They have asked it from Odisha geography, right? That is Brahmani Basin, Mayurbhanj, Angul, Atmalik or Baudh region. Black earth soil in Odisha is usually seen in the central region. So central Odisha region, that is Angul, Atmalik and Baudh region. So C is the answer. Okay. Then match the morphological next question is, yes, now here you can apply some logic. Map the morphological units rolling of lands with the correct basin, that is list 1 and list 2. Morphological units are Rajgangpur Panpos upland, Jharsuguda upland. We know that Ib thermal, if you have just a knowledge that Ib thermal is there in Jharsuguda. Jharsuguda, there is Ib thermal, Ib basin. Ib basin is in Jharsuguda, right? Then Balangir, Titlagad, then Malkanagiri uplands. So B is 1 and B is 1 in A option. So answer is A. Rajgangpur, we know that Rajgangpur sunk and coil in the Sundargarh district, Banpos uplands. So A is 4, B is 1. Then Balangir Titlagad, C is 2, northern tail basin, that is Mahanadi, Balangir Titlagad. Then Malkanagiri uplands, that is the Sabari basin, Malkanagiri uplands. So D is 3, so A is the option. So if you just have two information, Rajgangpur is that belongs sunk and coil, that is the origin of Brahmani rivers in the Sundargarh district near Raulkela. Next, which of the following is associated with Chilika Lake? It is the first Ramsar Convention, wetland of Ramsar Convention. Ramsar Convention 1971, Iranian city of Ramsar, that is to protect the wetlands of international importance. Irrawaddy Delphine is very famous. Lacustrine plain, that means earlier that was a lake, that was a lake, right? That is called as Lacustrine plain. That has become near the sea, right? That is a lagoon. So that's why it is also considered as a lacustrine plain. So here all the three options are right. Basically, when huge amount of sediments will develop in a particular area, that is lacustrine, will say, right? That is lacustrine plain. Odisha experiences which type of climates according to Köppen's climatic classification? See, Odisha, in case of Odisha, we have rainfall, we have high rainfall, and also we have temperature as well during the heat. So it is tropical savanna region. Sometime in rainy season there is rainfall, and there is also some tropical behavior. There is high heat also. We are experiencing high temperature in most of the regions, and rainfall as well because of the southwest monsoon. So that's why A is the answer. High rainfall area, tropical savanna region according to Köppen's classification. Next, which of the following statements correct with respect to objective resolution in the Indian Constitution? This is not by B.R. Ambedkar. Objective resolution was started by Jawaharlal Nehru. So first statement itself is wrong. It was adopted in the Constitution. Yes, this was adopted. It was adopted in January 22, You have to remember this fact. The goal of the resolution was to declare India. See, just a resolution passed by a particular member cannot be to declare India. It's a big thing. Declaring India as a republic, it is the whole constitution, right? It is just a goal. This preamble, this objective resolution is just explaining what must be the objective of the constitution, right? What must be the that means what are the subjects on which the constitution should focus. So that is this goal, declare India. No, this declaring is means it is a very big thing, right? Which cannot be done by a particular particular person. It is a resolution. Resolution is initiated by a particular person. So this second statement is wrong. The resolution was later from the preamble. Yes. So 2 and 4 options are right. So B is the answer. Next, which of the following statements are correct with respect to Constituent Assembly? The Constituent Assembly was constituted under the scheme of Cabinet Mission Plan. Here they have asked what is correct. First, you should check what is correct. Yes, it is under Cabinet Mission Plan. Then, the total strength of Constituent Assembly originally 369. No, this is wrong. The total strength was 389 of the Constituent Assembly and 296. This is right, allotted to British India, and that is 93. 93 belongs to the Princely States. It's not 73. So 4 option is wrong, and 1 and 3 are the right answer. 1 and 3. So D is the right answer with respect to Constituent Assembly. Out of 389 Princely States, 93 is allocated to Princely States, and 389 are the total strength of the Constituent Assembly. That is by adding the representatives of Princely States and the British India. Next question, consider the following prayers with respect to sources of Indian Constitution and pick up the right matching. Office of the Governor, England. Then Public Service Commission, Public Service Commission, this has come from Government of India Act 1999. And Freedom of Trade, it is not from USA, it is from Australia. Freedom of Trade is from Australia. This is wrong. The language of preamble of Constitution, it is from Australia. 2 and 4 options are correct. 2 and 4 options are correct. Next, which of the following articles of the Indian Constitution are not related to each other? Just a second. Next, Article 12 and Article 36, that belongs to the part that is his question is, which of the following articles of Indian Constitution are not related to each other? Yes. These are fundamental rights, this common fundamental, so they are related. Then 13 and 368, so it is fundamental right, and that is amendment of the Constitution. So there is no link between those two. Article 13 is about the state, definition of state. So that is law inconsistent with the judicial, law inconsistent with the Constitution, right? Judicial review. Then Article 12, 22 and 32, there belongs to fundamental rights. Okay, they belongs to Article 22 and 32. They belongs to fundamental rights. And Article 141, that is Supreme Court. Article 214, that is High Court. Okay, these are not related to each other. Which of the following statements are not related to each other? So it is, we can write this question is, the option is little bit, see certain questions may be, may become confusing. The answers of the answer of the institution and the answer of the OPSC may vary because it is about the subjective interpretation, right? And interpretation may vary. Same questions, and so same thing also happens with UPSC, right? Every year there is around 5 to 6 questions, there will be difference. So still we can say that Article 12 is about state. So not here, we may eliminate, if we are going according to the things, then we may eliminate option 1 because it's about definition of the state, and Article 32 clause 2 because that is about enforcement of Article 32 is the enforcement of the fundamental rights by the Supreme Court, that is and Article 22. So if you are eliminating, this is, if 2 options to be eliminated, then 1 and 3 will be the answer. This may, we can say that this may be the answer, 1 and 3, because this will be more appropriate. So C is the answer, we can say. Okay. Next question. Which of the following statements are correct with respect to lame duck politician? That means which is not useful politician, going to retire. Having lost a re-election bid, yes, is going to retire. Choosing not to seek another term, yes. No term limit running for a particular office, again, he is not able to run for the same office. Abolition of office, official term. So here, lame duck politician means all of the above, that is no more functional politician whose career is going to end. So 15 answer will be D. And which of the following statements are correct with respect to basic structure of Indian Constitution? It is a form of judicial review. Yes, basic structure of the Constitution that came in 1973. 1973 case, in case of Keshwananda Bharati case and versus Constitution Union of Kerala, right? For this versus State of Kerala. So it is a form of judicial review. Yes, it is used to state the legality of any legislation. Yes. Basic structure of doctrine, and when that came in 1973, that says that Parliament has certain jurisdiction, Parliament is not able to, do not have the power to amend the whole Constitution. There are certain basic features of the Constitution which is beyond the capacity of the Parliament to amend. So this, we do not give the yes. So Constitution gave free hand to Parliament. Yes, it is used to legality test. If that violates, if the particular law passed by the Parliament violates the basic structure, that will be declared as null and void, as in case of NJSC, National Judicial and Appointment Commission. So the Supreme Court declared the NJSC bill as null and void. So 1 and 2 options are right. The doctrine and basic structure gave free hand. No, it do not give free hand to Parliament to amend any part of the Constitution. Then the Constitution of India defines basic structure. No, Constitution of India has not defined yet, because in Constitution basically the definition is not mentioned in the Constitution. It is not even, the definition is also not given by the Supreme Court. It is just Supreme Court by its various judgments has said that these things are, for example, parliamentary democracy, this is secularism, federalism, independence of judiciary. These are basic structures of Constitution. So there is no such definition. So which of the statements are correct So here answer is 1 and 2. Okay. Next, entry 5 of the 7th schedule. Entry 5 lists the 7th schedule, that is the local governments is the answer. Local government. That entry 5 of the 7th schedule. 7th schedule talks about a state list, concurrent list, and union list. And the Panchayat Raj has come state list in entry 5. Which of the following statements are correct with respect to 243 of the Indian Constitution? Article 243 says, is the presentation of chairperson of panchayats at the village level, panchayats at the district level. Village level in the panchayats at the district level. Article 243D provides the representation of women in the offices of chairperson. Okay, this is also right. Article 243 I related to power of levy taxes. No, this is not I. 243H that talks about power of panchayats to levy taxes. That is 243H. And 243J, that is not related to bar and courts, that's about audits, that is social audit. In Panchayat Raj, according to 73rd and 74 Constitution, we have the provisions of social audit. So 4 is wrong. So only 1 and 2 options are correct. So the question is, yes, they have asked what is correct. So it is 1 and 2 options are correct. C is the answer. Okay. Which of the following statements are correct with, in respect of the Election Commission of India? It is an autonomous legal body. No, it is a constitutional body. Article 324. This is wrong. It's a constitutional body, right? So this is wrong. First statement is wrong. Part XB of the Constitution deals with the elections and election commission. This is right. Election Commission was established January 50, yes. To Article 238 provides bar on interference on court. No, court can interfere. How can anything court can interfere in almost all matters, right? Except the discussion inside the parliament, court cannot interfere. So within 6 months, after 6 months of the election, any election, so court can interfere. It's a simple logic. So 4 option is wrong, obviously. Then so this B and this is eliminated. So you have 2 options. So next option is 2 and 3. So here answer is 2 and 3. A or D, anything in the question they have both the answer A or D, whatever. Don't worry, OPS will give answers to both. Right. Then which of the following committees has recommended the creation of Nyaya Panchayat? It is LM Singhvi committee has recommended the Nyaya Panchayats. You may get answers that Ashok Mehta committee in internet, but you may go and see Lakshmikant, that they have given LM Singhvi committee that has given also, that has also recommended for constitutional status to Panchayat Raj system. So answer is A. Then Office of the Attorney General of India. Attorney General is a part of Indian judiciary? No, not at all, because he is not a part of Supreme Court, he is not a part of High Court, he is a part of the government, right? He is the government lawyer. Yes, Vibhuranjan, Jai Jagannath. Yes, Devashish, hello. Question was, yes, question was very difficult and cutoff will go low because there are so many deep facts, there is high level of analysis as compared to previous years. So we can expect that cutoff will go low. Pratyush, no, it's not about, sometimes certain questions, whenever there is analytical questions, since the year analytical questions start coming in UPSC, every year we see that are minimum 8 questions, there will be multiple answers, because interpretation is different for different different intellectuals. So obviously, and it's not that only the UPSC members they know the answer, many eminent professors also they will differ in their answer in the same interpretation. So interpretation may be different for different people. So we can't do anything. That is how the system is. And okay, next. So yes, Attorney General has Article 76 talks about Attorney General has the right to take part in both of the House of the Parliament, but he do not have the right to vote. The term of the office of Attorney General is not fixed by the Constitution. Yes, this is right. It is not fixed by the Constitution. Generally, if the government ends, the tenure of Attorney General ends. It works during the pleasure of the President. Basically, the government, it is a government appoints the Attorney General. It's one type of political post. The Attorney General of India is appointed by the President on the advice of the Chief Justice of India. No, it's of the government that appoints, so this is not a judge. Judges are appointed by the President on the recommendation of the Chief Justice, not the Attorney General. So 3 and 4 options are correct. Which of the following statements are correct in respect of bills introduced in the Parliament? If a government bill is rejected by the House of the Parliament, the amounts vote of confidence. No, if it is rejected, government bill is rejected, that will amount to no confidence of motion, because at least a government bill should not be rejected in Parliament, in Lok Sabha itself. That means if a bill, government bill is being rejected, that means government do not have majority in the Parliament. That will amount to no confidence. So first statement is obviously wrong. The government bill is introduced. There is a the government's bill introduced in the House. 15-day notice. No, there is no such 15-day notice. This is required in case of private member bill. Government can introduce bill at any time. Next is the taxation laws. Amendment Bill 2021 comes under the category of money bill. That is right. Taxation comes under money bill. Money bill that is certified by the Speaker, that deals with the taxes, that deals with the Consolidated Fund of India. The Central University Amendment Act is comes on ordinary bills. Obviously, it's an education bill in ordinary bills. It's do not comes under finance bill, do not comes under the money bill. So all other bills other than the finance bill and constitutional amendment bill. This is not constitutional amendment, because central universities, there is no so specifically particularly in the constitution about central universities. So this is obviously it is ordinary bill. So 3 and 4 options are correct. Which of the following statements are correct with respect to types of majority in the Parliament? Types of majority. Absolute majority, more than 50% of the House in total strength. Yes, this is right. Absolute majority. Simple majority means majority of 50% present and voting. Fully right. Effective majority, that means effective strength means suppose there are 250 members and 15 members died. So the effective number is 235. Right. That is by subtracting the vacancies. That is what we call as effective strength. So this is also right. Effective strength is equal to means yes, total section including the number of vacancies. All the statements are correct. It is a very easy question and simple question. Which of the following statements are correct in respect to sittings of Parliament? Sittings of Parliament. In the year 1955, Lok Sabha committee has proposed a timetable for parliamentary session. Yes, this is right. The budget session from February to May 7. This is also right, budget session. Monsoon session July to September. This is not September 10, this is August. This is August, and winter session from November to December. So these two statements are wrong. 1 and 2 options will be correct answer. C is the answer. 1 and 2 options are the correct options. Which of the following statements are correct in respects of procedure established by law and due process of the law? Yes, it is a multiple time they have asked this question. It's a very important question. Right. Due process of law doctrine only checks if there is a law deprive the life and personal liberty of a person, but also sees it is yes. In case of due process of law, this just, fair and arbitrary, this is right. In case of due process of law. But procedure established by law only sees if the procedure is followed by or not. If the procedure is followed, the competent authority is doing the work, law is made by the legislature, that means it is right. Law is executed by the executive, then that means that is right. So that is procedure, procedure established law. Yes, procedure has established. Yes, procedure established law has focus on the procedure. Next, procedure established law, it's not American doctrine, it is procedure established law. It is from Japan, right? Procedure established law, it is from Japan, and due process of law that come from USA. So 3 option is wrong. So 1 and 2 options are correct. 1 and 2 options are Yes, 1 and 2 options are correct. 1 and 2 options are correct, and 3 is not correct. 3 is not correct. B is the answer. Okay. Next. Which the following was pursuing common interest in their groups attempts and influence the public policy making? It is the pressure groups, right? Pressure groups. This is a very concept. This is mains in one type of, if I have studied the mains questions, and it's a conceptual thing, right? Pressure group that deals with such things. It's a common definition of pressure group. If you have ever studied pressure group, then that you know that these are that means, for example, any caste group. It may be any caste group. It may be some industry group. They influence the policies of the government. So A is the answer. Okay. Pressure group. Elite groups means anybody can become elite. They do not. They pressurize the government. What not in case of public policy making. They do not pursue a common interest. So this is the best answer. Bureaucracy, they implement the things, and political parties, they have political agenda. So A is the proper answer for this. And which of the following part of public policy cycle? Public policy cycle does the government explore the potential policy responses? Explore the potential policy responses. Potential means what may be. What may be the policy while formulating the policy. See, now public policy is a very difficult task. Why it is difficult task? Because now they have to consult with multiple stakeholders. Multiple stakeholders means different, for example, the pressure groups, they have the stakeholders, the media, the intellectual persons, what they will also observe the media, what it is discussing. So public policy is that is why they collect the responses, and based on that final policy is made. It is earlier it was just made whatever the bureaucrats are writing, that was becoming policy. So public policy, it is does the government explore potential policy responses, that is regarding that is the time during policy formulation. So B is the answer. The final 6 months of election cycle, when the government announces popular government initiative, that is known as green zone, right? Red zone means that is dangerous. Green zone means yes, you can do it. That is the, if just by logic you can say it, right? Green zone means that the definition is called as green zone. You can just write it by logic, because that is very beneficial for the government, and also that is the best time to declare any public related policies, because democracy ultimately depend on votes, and votes are the voters, they wishes what they get, what they will get if they vote a particular political party. So A is the answer, green zone. Then next question is, which of the following are the features of good governance? This is a simple governance question. It's a very good question. Accountability, transparency. If you have read ethics, this is a question from ethics. And transparency, accountability. Accountability means you are responsible for anything you have done. Transparency means everything should be transparent. If there should be clear-cut procedure, what you have done, that should be written. And integrity, honesty, right? Honesty, integrity. So rigidity means that if red tapeism, this is negative concept. Micromanagement and negative concept. You cannot micromanage a particular person and you can do it effectively. So this is a negative concept. Conservatism, that means you are not subject to change. You are only too much rigid in the existing procedure. But for good governance, you have to change based on the requirement of the time and requirement of the people. So here obviously the 1, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 4, 5. Yes, 1, 4, 5 is the answer. Next, public policy. True about public policy. It is a way of doing things, including the rules and regulations. It is a means of authoritative allocation of values. Just a second. the meaning of authoritative allocation of values. It is for public sector. Yes, the authoritative allocation. See, authoritative. This word is authoritative. Authoritative means one type of dictatorship. Too much implication of values. That means it's a negative concept. That means for example, Iran. In case of Iran, authoritative values was being implemented. So this is wrong. This is completely wrong. If 2 is eliminated, then this all becomes wrong. So 1, 3, 4 is right. Authoritative values, allocation of values. Values is not something that is implemented by the government. It is something by implemented by the social sector, religion, by family. So authoritarian regimes, they impose values. So that is not a true about the public policy. Public policy should not make like that. Because whenever we talk about public policy means it's about democracy. It is one type of value of democracy, and that democracy value is about the people, right? Respecting the rights of the liberty of the people. So in that case, we cannot have authoritative regime to impose the values. So second option is wrong. 1, 3, 4 is right. Which of the following statements is correct with respect to Article 21, protection of life and personal liberty? It is right to life and personal liberty. Yes, this is right. In case of Narmada Bacha Andolan, University of India, Supreme Court declared right to water is not a fundamental right, but a legal right. No, this is no such declaration. Right to water is inferred from right to life. This is a common sentence. You can say this is right. 1 and 3 are right. See, these 2 sentences can never be wrong, because third sentence is a generalized statement. Right to water is inferred. Inferred means it is an interpretation of Article 21. These 2 general sentences, and these 2 are some facts. Then Supreme Court has also held that clear water is a natural right, access to clear water natural right. These 2 are facts. But these things, we have read basic thing, and this is a common sense. So 1 and 3, as only 2 options are right. So blindly you can say that 1 and 3 options are correct. Okay. You don't have to remember. See, nobody has remembered these facts, what they have done. They are also, the examiner also OPSC also do not wish to that you know these difficult facts. But whether you are able to analyze the 2 facts or not, and at maximum there is only 2 options that are right. So I don't think that anybody who know about these 2 facts, there will be nobody unless they check the answers. So 1, 3 is right, and they have asked just to observe the common sense. It's a tricky question. From which constitution suspends on fundamental rights of emergency? This is Weimar Constitution, Germany. This is a very common question. They have also asked this multiple times. You can see the previous year question. Weimar Constitution, Germany, right? French Constitution, the liberty, paternity, and the Soviet Constitution, the fundamental duties. Which of the following statements are correct in respect of right to education? Right to education provides education for free and compulsory education to all. Okay. Right to Education Act was passed in Indian Parliament on August 2009. Right to education came into force in November 2009. See, you don't have to, nobody also remember whether it is August 4 or August 5. You just have to remember that I know that it is implemented in 2010, not in 2009. So it doesn't matter it's November 14 or anything. It is not 2009, that is simply, you must know. Year at least you must know this is wrong. Article 21 is inserted in the Constitution by the 86th Constitutional Amendment 2004. No, this is not 2004. This very important amendment, that is 2002. So 3 and 4 are wrong. If 3 and 4 are wrong, so 1 and 2 are right. Even if you don't know the exact date, still you can answer this question. B, because if you just know that when right to education is implemented, it is started implemented next year. Why? It is getting forced in the next year, not in 2014, in 2009, 2010 it was implemented. So B is the answer. Next. Yes, Somnath, it is a tough question. You have to analyze a lot of the things. Analysis should be very developed, and some questions are deep facts. Sometimes you don't need to know all these facts, but still you can answer. But it is also very difficult. It's true that questions are very difficult and cut-off will go low. Which of the following related to right to privacy? Right to privacy came in K. Puttaswamy judgment of Supreme Court, right? So Article 21 of the Constitution, yes, that is right to privacy. K. Puttasamy case, interpretation of Article 21. Next is Article Article 12 of Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Article 17 of International Covenant of Civil and Political Rights, Article 8 of the European Convention of Human Rights. It was in so much news because right to privacy has come, this concept has come multiple times, not less than 50, at least 50 to 100 times in newspaper. That's why it is very important, and although these are facts, these facts are very popular, and that's why it is all of the above. It is although difficult, but still D is the answer, right? D is the answer. All the above are right. All of the above are right. Although they are facts, all the above are right. Which the article of Universal Declaration of Human Rights tells that right to nationality depends on one wish. Everyone has the right to a nationality. This is Article 15. Because state cannot discriminate. That says the state cannot discriminate on the basis of race, on the basis of gender, on the basis of caste, on the basis of any manner. So it is about nationality. So Article 15, right? And Article 20 about religion, 30 about minorities, Article 20 about it is about the conviction. So it's not about nationality. You can, it is, even if you are not sure about Article 15, you can eliminate just by analyzing the other options here, that which may be. This is impossible. These two are impossible. Article 30 is about minorities. So if they are particularly talking about minorities, but here they are asking about the nationality, that means everyone. Everyone belongs to a nation. So 1535A is the answer. With reference to next question is question number 36. With reference to inflation targeting by the Reserve Bank of India, consider the following statements. Inflation targeting, right? In May 2016, the RBI Act 1934 amended to provide statutory basis to implementation of flexible inflation targeting framework. Under 45JA, central government consultation of RBI determines the inflation target in terms of the consumer price index once in 5 years. These two statements are correct. In May 31, 2021, the central government retained the inflation target of 6% with a tolerance of 2% for the next 5 years. No, this is wrong. This is a common fact of MPC, Monetary Policy Committee, that has targeted 4%. 4% inflation, right? It's a common fact. Even if you don't know about these two things, about these 1 and 2, whether these are very difficult facts, you must know that question number 3, because MPC was very famous Monetary Policy Committee that is recommended by the Urjit Patel Committee, right? That there are 6 members and the inflation, average inflation is 4 plus or minus 2. So if 3 option is wrong, then all these options becomes wrong immediately. A become answer. A is the answer. See, the questions are difficult, but certain questions, if you have observed properly, one option that is most famous, if you can eliminate it, then you can answer the question. And I think if you know about any fact about the inflation of targeting of the government, you know that it is 4%, not 6%. Then question number 37. Which of the following statements are true in relation to G20 New Delhi Declaration? Okay. All 83 paragraphs of the 2003 G20 Leaders Declaration are unanimously approved. It didn't feature the conflict of Ukraine and its subsequent implications. How can this be true? They have discussed it. Because if we will not discuss the G20, the Ukraine issue, that was the major issue at that time, how can a global summit will not discuss a war? Is it possible? No. Definitely that is, just by common sense, it is no. Because these international meets, they discuss the important issues that is driving currently. And how can you say that this is not in those things? So 2 option is obviously wrong, just by common sense. The declaration states urgency of mobilizing the US 4 trillion per year clean energy. See, nobody needs to know these facts, right? Most of the students, I think 99% students don't know whether there is $4 trillion or anything like that. If you just know the answer 2 is wrong, then these 3 becomes wrong and C is the answer, right? C is the answer. So you should not worry about these facts. You just focus on a particular thing where they have asked basic analysis. So if this is wrong, then 1 and 3 are answer. Manrega is recognized as the core scheme achieving the sustainable development goal in Manrega that is provides 100 days of employment in rural areas, at least one from every household, at least 100 days of employment to be given, otherwise government will give them money, right? So SDG 1, sustainable development 1, no poverty, this is there, zero hunger, obviously, reduction of poverty, because in rural areas Manrega has, that is providing employment, so poverty reduction will always happen. Obviously zero hunger, because they will get money, so there will be obviously hunger will reduce. Gender equality, yes. How it is enforces gender equality? There is participation of women is mandatory. Women will also be participated. That is inside Manrega. And remember one thing, you can also write this by common sense. Any scheme government makes, it focuses on women. Why? Because Manrega, if you can analyze, Manrega come in the Congress period, that is, and 5-year plan, the objective was inclusive growth. The basis of inclusive growth was assimilating different sections of the society, which are deprived sections. So obviously, inclusion means first inclusion is gender inclusion, right? Because there are 50% of population. So obviously, gender equality will be there. Then reduce inequalities. If you are providing employment and you are providing earning, then that will obviously reduce the inequalities. Whenever they are asking a particular goal and objective, generally all of the above are answer. So here D is all of the above. Then question number 39. Poverty line in estimation in India has been based on the consumption expenditure. Yes, you see the Tendulkar committee recommendation or the Rangarajan committee recommendation, they are focusing on consumption expenditure. It is difficult to access the incomes of self-employed. That is the reason. Because we cannot access the incomes of self-employed, daily wage laborers. May be large fluctuation in the income due to seasonal factors. That's why it is not calculated. So here both 1 and 2 options are correct, and 2 is the correct explanation of 1. Yes. 2 is the correct explanation of 1. B is the answer. This is the correct explanation. This is why it is very difficult to access the incomes of the self-employed. That's why our poverty line estimation is based on expenditure, not on the income. So B is the answer. Which of the following terms are the components of forex reserves? This is a question of previous year question, and I think most of the students who have gone through the previous year questions, they would have done this question very easily. So here foreign currency assets, gold, SDR, 4 is also there, reserve in the IMF. So all the statements are correct. It's a simple and direct question. You may see the previous year question. So D is the answer. Next is PM Vishwakarma scheme. This scheme was launched by President. No, this is scheme was launched by Prime Minister. Prime Minister launched Vishwakarma scheme, that has come in headline on September 15 because September 17 because that is the Vishwakarma Puja. Right. So first question is not true. Any important scheme, any scheme generally it will be launched by the Prime Minister and the Minister concerned, right? Because this is a political aspect. And important schemes which are generally centrally sectored scheme, definitely they will be launched by the Prime Minister itself, because it's about the vote, it's about the governance, right? Public policies are made like that. So here all this, so obviously this is not by President. And you may have read the headline, all of central sector scheme, that means it is, the expenditure will be borne by the central government. The new scheme intends to provide recognition and holistic support to the traditional artisans and craftsmen working in their hands Yes, this is right. For the craftsman, for the traditional people, traditional artisans. Vishwakarma was artisan who was making household, so who was making the architecture. That's why it is about art and craft. That's why it is Vishwakarma scheme. This is what we call as etymological approach. Just by observing name also you can say this is right. Vishwakarma was doing the same thing. The scheme intended to improve the quality scale, reach the artisan product. This, if C is right, then D is right. Simply the thing is that D is right product. So, and both those two cannot be wrong. So you can be confused between A and B. So your answer is A. With reference to GST, which of the following statements are correct? GST is GST, goods and service tax. System concurrency of indirect taxes where every transaction attracts central as well as state GST. Yes, every transaction has central GST and state GST. First statement is right. Every transaction has state GST and central GST. Earlier, what some were imposing state taxes, there are some central taxes. Now, in one particular transaction, there is central and state. GST replaced a production-based taxation system by consumption-based taxation system. Yes, consumption means only one tax is imposed. There's excise duty is there, custom duty is there, abolished. Only one, generally multiple taxes system that was making cascading effect. That is removed. It brings destination principle. Yes, this is important thing about the GST. Those states which are producing the things, they do not get the benefit. Those states who consume the goods, they become benefited. This is a common feature of GST. If you have read about GST, so these are based, all of the above are true. Which of the following statements is incorrect about production linked incentive scheme? Production linked incentive, this is a common thing because government is now using these things to promote the Make in India concept or Atmanirbhar Bharat, that is supporting the manufacturing sector. It is one of the several schemes part of the Make in India. Yes, production linked incentive means suppose the electric vehicle is costing 20 lakhs, then as it is very high, government will give a subsidy of 2 lakhs. So the production got reduced. So the domestic players, they get benefited, right? Domestic industries, they get benefited, and the demand of that particular good increases because the price reduces by consumer. For example, electric vehicle, right? Government gives subsidy. That is what we call a production linked incentive. It aims to incentivize manufacturing sectors and promote domestic production. Yes, that's why you are giving some incentive to the manufacturers. The initiative contributes enhancing self-reliance of the country. Atmanirbhar Bharat. Almost all the things are saying the same thing. The scheme is applicable only to, see, whenever you see this word only, then that is wrong. Most of the cases that is wrong. Only, how can government focus only on few sectors? Is there any restriction? It will be very difficult. Tomorrow government can make another scheme and they can bring to any other sector. So it is very difficult to prove. D option is the incorrect option. They have asked what is incorrect. So D is the answer. Okay. D is the answer. That is incorrect. Discharging its role as a facilitator of rural prosperity, NABARD. Now this question, if you have done wrong, that means you need to analyze previous year questions. It has asked SCG directly. SCG, yes, reduction, yes, Avinash. Why? Because earlier we have a big problem of rural employment. The question, he has asked a question that whether SDG 10 that talks about reduction of inequality, that is related to Manrega. Yes, it is related to Manrega. How will reduce inequality? By giving some incomes to the deprived sections. And the biggest scheme that give income to the deprived section, that is Manrega. So obviously because as their earning increases, so the inequality decreases. So obviously it's a common question, easy question, that is right. In discharging the role as a facilitator of rural prosperity, NABARD, it is very easy question, I think most of you have done it right. Providing refinance to lending institutions in rural areas, NABARD, that is National Bank for Agriculture and Rural Development. It came in 1981 and The act came in 1981 and it was established in 1982. Right? It is about promoting development and commercial banks. It is about bringing about or promoting development of commercial banks, evaluating, monitoring, inspecting all banks in rural areas, monitoring all development projects. All development projects, generally all, whenever you see all, chances is that the question is wrong. Here we have two alls. The statement is wrong. One is all banks. Obviously NABARD has good, obviously NABARD monitors all the banks, so it may be true. But when it says as all developmental projects, that means whole state government, district government, panchayati raj, every work is done by NABARD. Why NABARD will focus on banking sector majorly? That means everything is controlled by NABARD. No, it's not the district administration. So obviously this statement is wrong. This is a very extreme thing. Everything in the government will done by one particular organization. So it's a bank, that is called National Bank for Rural Development. So D is wrong statement. Then question number 45. Just a second. In India, one of the few countries experiencing falling child sex ratio. Which are the following? Child sex ratio means number of females per male, right? In case of child. Which of the following statements could be the major reasons behind the phenomenon? High female infant mortality. High female infant mortality. See, high female infant mortality relative to male infant mortality. Why this will happen? It is not talking about maternal mortality. It's about child mortality. And child mortality occurs because of lack of institutional delivery. That means the patient is going to the hospital or not, and that do not have any link whether it is with the gender, male or female. Second thing is that if the mother dies or the child dies because of lack of nutrition or a particular disease, and nutrition and disease have no relation with gender, right? So first statement is obviously wrong. And here this high, whenever there is high means the polarized statements, general chances are wrong. Then female foeticide, obviously because of gender determination, female foeticide occurs. That's why there we have a issue of child sex ratio, gender determination. So only 2 is the answer. Gases that trap heat. Gases that trap heat in the atmosphere and cause global warming are called as greenhouse gases. Greenhouse gases, which the following combination are not included under the greenhouse gases? Carbon dioxide and methane are most potential greenhouse gases. Water vapor, carbon dioxide, water vapor is the biggest source of greenhouse gas, water vapor. Hydrochlorofluorocarbon, it is a big source of greenhouse gas, we know that, but carbon monoxide, these are not. You may see the list of greenhouse gases. If you have ever observed the things, you must have remember that carbon monoxide at least is not a greenhouse gas. That enters to our bloodstream, that enters to our bloodstream and creates various type of disease, but that is not a greenhouse gas. So C is wrong. A, B, D. It's a very common question. If you have read the types of what are the number of just by Shankar IS, if you open the things, the book about greenhouse gas, it is clearly mentioned there. So A, B, D is the answer. More than 90% of all nitrogen are fixed in as ammonia, nitrates by soil microorganisms. Symbiotic bacteria associated with leguminous plants. So question is about leguminous plants. If you know about what are the leguminous plants, that is the dal type substances. Common beans, soya beans, peanuts, these are leguminous plants. Oats is not a leguminous plant. Oats is not a leguminous plant, right? So so that's why this is this cannot do this nitrogen fixation. So obviously answer is D. Okay. The answer is D. Which are following does not occur. The question is does not occur, so obviously this is oats. Peanut occurs. Oats is not a leguminosa plant. Okay. For protection of plants and animal species to provide the prevention and control of water pollution. I myself have discussed this question multiple times in current affairs, in class as well, that these 7 to 8 acts, that is the 1972 Wildlife Protection Act, then Water Pollution Prevention Act 1974, then Air Pollution 1981, Forest 1980, Environmental Protection Act 1986, Biodiversity Act 2002, Forest Right Act 2006. These are the, and PES Act 1996. These are most important acts of the government of India, and I have discussed in current affairs itself. So, Environment Protection Act, yes, we will see the options. Wildlife Protection Act 1972, Environment Protection Act, this is right. Air pollution, so yes. Option 1 is the right answer. Water pollution, this is not 1972, this is 1974. Water prevention 1974, this is right. Air pollution, no, this is Environment Protection Act, this will become wrong. Then C, in case of C, yes, B, C, right. D, the Prevention Control Pollution Act 1981. Water is 1974. A is the answer, right? Okay, we have to go by little bit speed. Government of Odisha has declared the following biodiversity heritage. Yes, you can solve this question by little bit logic as well. Quite little bit logic. Biodiversity heritage site. Biodiversity heritage site. Government of Odisha has declared. Biodiversity means least number of species are there. You know the Mahendragiri Hills is very famous. Why it is famous? Because it is a big hill range. So obviously there will be multiple biodiversity. It cannot be the answer. Gandhavardhan Hills, it is also very famous, right? Barad and Bolangir district, Harishankar Nushenath, it is also big biodiversity. Satkosia Gorge, Angul district, there is Satkosia Tiger Reserve. Only thing generally that is not famous, that is Mandasaru Gorge. And it is a gorge. Gorge means that is in a river. Satkosia is a gorge, but there is a Satkosia Tiger Reserve is there. There is the Tikarpada, Satkosia Tikarpada, those regions simultaneously, the big area. There is crocodiles and tigers. So this B is the answer. That is not correct. That is not famous. Anything that is famous, you know a particular biodiversity area, that means it is important, right? If you don't know, that is not important. Among these things I think most people don't know about this Mandasaru Gorge. We have never heard of it. So B is the answer. Acknowledge the years of efforts of tribal people in the conserving 130 varieties of indigenous cultivars rights, Koraput district. Declare globally important agricultural heritage system. So now they said simply they have asked where is the when the FAO is established, Food and Agriculture Organization, that is established obviously in 1982. Rome, Italy, right? See, most of the organizers of United Nations, the specialized agency of United Nations, they have established since 1945 to most of in 1975 or 1985. Within that period, most of the organizations are established. So in that logic, you can also solve. A is the answer. Food and Agriculture Organization. Headquarters is at Rome, Italy. Any question related to food and agriculture, that is only one organization, that is FAO. Any question related to health, that is WHO. Any question related to trade, that is WTO. Any question related to investment, that is UNCTAD, UNCTAD. Labor, ILO. These are specialized agency of United Nations. So you should not be confused in that. Great question, right? If you are getting around 125, then that is remarkable, right? You should not think about the cutoff. You have right somebody, then you are getting 125, then you are passed. Just focus on mains. I think that cutoff will go lower than the last year. I feel like that. At last, we'll analyze the things and some information will be given in the basis of analysis. The marine protected areas MPA is essentially the space of the ocean where human activity are strictly regulated, and these places are given special protections for natural and historic marine resources by local, state and territorial native and regional authorities. Which the following is not a marine protected area? MPA. Bhitarkanika, it is very famous. Periyar is a river. This is already in Maharashtra. They have said. Koringa, it is a wildlife, sanctuary, bird sanctuary. Periyar is a river. So that is not about marine. Marine means ocean. So A is the answer. Which one is the following is not a MPA? It is Periyar river in Kerala. Periyar in Kerala. A is the answer. We are going little bit fast because the time is we have constraints of time. Because at 7 p.m. we will start discussing the CSAT part, the GS2 part. That's why I will go a little bit speed. Then, and whenever there is essential things to explain, generally I will not explain facts, you can check them. I will tell if there is any, if you can analyze a question and solve in easiest manner by just analysis, right? Next, question number 53. The United Nations Conference or UNCD is also known as Earth Summit held in 1992, Rio Summit, right? Which of the following combination statements about the conference is correct? The global conference was held in the 20th anniversary of first human environment conference held in Stockholm Convention. We know Stockholm Convention come in 1972, right? Okay. 1972, so exactly this in 1992, exactly 20 years after it. It focused on the impact of human socio-economic activities on the environment. It has holistic approach, so it's a generalist statement. This is right. It representation of 79 countries. 79 countries is very few number of countries, right? And it started by United Nations. So expected that almost most of the members of United Nations will participate. Right, simply by 1992, at that time, the number of United Nations is already established for 40 years. So, in 40 years, almost all these countries are included. So, this statement 79 is very low in that respect. So, 3 statement is wrong. Around 178 has participated. So, 1 and 2 options are correct. A is the answer. It is very low, even the data is there. They have given the data at very low, that anybody who common sense that no, this is wrong. 79 is a very small number because United Nations is already established for around 45 years. Then Microsoft, the recipient of UN Global Action Award, is now committing to remove from the environment all the carbon company has emitted either directly or by electrical consumption since it was founded in 1975 by 2050. The question is, from which year the company has adapted to be carbon neutral? It is a current affairs, so it is 2012. It was in news. There is nothing to analyze in these things, but it is 2012. Yes, direct current affair, no analysis. If you have read the current affairs, you can answer it, otherwise not. Very factual question. In which year? Generally, I think most of the students have not done it. World Environment Day is a United Nations Day for encouraging worldwide awareness and action to protect our environment. In 1972, UNGA designated 5 June as World Environment Day. The first celebration on the theme "Only One Earth" took place in 1973. Thereafter, every year the day is celebrated with a theme. Okay. Now, which of the which of the following theme is not correct? This is purely fact, purely current affairs. 2020 is wrong. These all are right. So 4 is the answer, right? 4 is the answer. You have to remember. If anybody has remembering these themes, then you can answer. Otherwise, nobody would have read it. I think most people would have not answered it. 1 light year. Next question is 1 light year is equivalent to roughly how many kilometers? If you have studied anything about 1 light year, then it is about 9.5 something to the power. So it is a fact. 1 light year means distance traveled by light in one year. So D is the answer, trillion kilometer. Actual information, 9D is the answer. Jet fuel is used in turbine. Jet fuel, it is about kerosene. It is not petrol, diesel. Kerosene. Previous year question. You must see it is. I think it is asked in the SSC examination. You have gone through the SSC. In preparation, you must go also the SSC previous year question, because many questions are getting repeated, and I think this is a previous year question. Kerosene. The light emitting diode is made up of silicon, germanium, or ZAN. Yes, C is the answer. Tungsten is used in case of electric bulb, so that is not the answer. Germanium, silicons, these are the they are called as semiconductors, right? C is the answer. GAN is the answer. Direct question, factual question. Meniscus rise in glass thermometer is due to the change in thermal conductivity. Meniscus rise, it is due to thermal conductivity. What do you mean thermal conductivity? The flow of heat from one particular portion of a liquid to another particular portion of a liquid, that is called as thermal conductivity, right? And by that volume increases. So it is D is the answer. Meniscus rise. Okay. Next question. A glass 1 tap water, distilled water, and sea water is cooled to its solidification in order to which solidify. Okay. If there is, it depends on the number of salt content. In case of distilled water, the salt content is, there is no salt content, so it will not cool to solidification, right? The order it used, they will solidify. The tap water, distilled water, a glass of tap water is cooled to its solidification. Who is they will solidify fast? Yes, yes. If the soil content is, if there is no salt content, then obviously that will become solidified fast. So it is first distilled water, then tap water, then sea water. If you apply logic, then obviously you may be confused with this A or D. You may be confused because these things are not because this is completely pure. This is completely, I mean, huge salt content. This can never be the answer because D is the answer. You may confuse with A, but D is the answer because salt content is not there, so it can become solidified easily. D is the answer. Consider the following statements regarding the Parthians. They have migrated from Iran. Yes, they have asked about ancient history. They are asking medieval history. They are migrated from Iran. This is right. They have kingdom set up. This is a very easy question. Why they have? Because they have set in East India. If they are coming from Iran, why they will set in East India? How they will come to West India, right? In those regions, there is no reason why they will come to East India. So 2 option is wrong. If 2 option is wrong, A and C got eliminated automatically. Gondopharans were the Parthian king. Now there is whether, now there is. And if one is right, then 3, 4 you don't have to think whether these are difficult facts. These Gondopharans mentioned together, Sakas or Sanskrit text, Parthian kings, whether you know, these two things are very difficult things, right? Difficult facts. But this is a common fact that they have come from Iran, right? So if one is right, you don't have to think about the 3 and 4. If you just can apply the logic that they can never be set in West India, because if they are coming from western side, then they will set in the northwestern side or western side. So you don't have to think about the statement 3 and 4. If you have knowledge regarding 1, then obviously 1, 3, 4 is the answer. B is the answer. All I want to say is that even if they are setting the options, they are setting the options very cleverly, right? We don't need to necessarily, we don't need to know all the facts they have asked, but we have to know the basic facts. Consider the following statements about the Sangam literature. The narrative texts are called as Melkanaku. It's a common question about Sangam. Basic things about Sangam literature, this is right. The didactic texts are called Kilkanakku. Thirukkural is a major Sangam text. Many Sangam texts are the works of Brahman scholars. Now that is the difference, right? Many Sangams are not work of Brahman scholars. Thiruvalavar, there are many Sangams still that these 4 statements are wrong. 1, 2, 3 are correct. Not by Brahmin scholars. Next. Amoghavasha, a king, Kannada poet. Amoghavasha, Kannada poet. Pampa, Kannada poet under the Jains. Then Naniya began writing Mahabharata in Telugu. Pona, Jain poet who wrote Ramayana themes. These are complete facts. You have to, this is difficult facts. You have to check, go and check. All the statements are correct here. D is the answer. D is the answer. All the statements are correct. Consider the following statements about Buddhism. It was patronized by Pala kings. First statement was right. Buddha was auspicious god in Mahayana Buddhism. Yes, you can see the Bodhistupa and they have the structures, Buddhist structures. This is right. Hinayana consider Buddha ordinary being who attained nirvana. Nirvana. Hinayana has not made the structures. They think he is ordinary people, ordinary human being. This is also right. Vajrayana focus on Hindu practices. All of the above are correct regarding the Buddhism. D. Mahayana Buddhism. Huensang was promoting Mahayana Buddhism. Which of the following statements regarding Alauddin Khilji? He set up 3 district markets. One for the food grains. Yes, he has done remarkable market reforms. We know about Alauddin Khilji. A sana was posted in the market. It is the right. The peasant had to pay land revenue in kind. This is wrong. They have to pay in cash. Slaves are transacted in the market during his time. So 1 to 4 options are correct. 1 to 4 options are correct during Alauddin Khilji. Market reform. He has also capped some prices. Market reform. If anybody has done market reform, then it is Alauddin Khilji. About his Khilji name comes fast, right? And it is, if that is about the paintings, then it is Jahangir, right? Irrigation, Firoz Shah Tughlaq. These are the most famous works. Consider the following statements regarding the subsidiary alliance. Previous year questions. Ruler signing alliance would agree with posting a British resident. Would agree to posting of a British resident. Yes, this is right. Indian ruler could employ any European in his state. Whenever you see any, that means anything. You can employ anybody in your state. This is wrong. Indian ruler would cede to a part of this territory to payment of subsidy. Yes. They have to give some part of the to the British as a payment of subsidiary alliance. Not the whole state, some part to be given, right? Expels the British army in the state. Some British army will be deployed in your state for your protection. That will be shared with the company. No, that will be given by the company, that given by the state itself. That will not be given by the company. The particular state will bear that, princely state will bear that. This is wrong. 1 and 3 options are correct. D. Previous year question. Revolt of 1857. Indo troops have joined the revolt against the wish of their king. See, we have not read that. Mangal Pandya was executed mirror. This is a fact. No, this is in Barakpur. It's a common fact about. See, if you have not read a particular thing about a famous incident, you have not read, that means that is wrong. That is not there. Don't think too much. This is wrong. As simple as that. Tantia Tope was active in Kanpur and Jhansi, Rani Lakshmi Mai, Kanpur, Tantia Tope area. It is right. Right. Sindhya sought refuge from British at Agra. Yes, Sindhyas were the most influential, but they have not in the region, but they have not opposed it strongly. That's why 3 and 4 options are correct. First 2 are wrong. This is mentioned in, if you have read the revolt of 1857 about the participation of the kings. It is primarily limited to the northeastern, in the northern region of the India, and Sindhya, Gwaliors of Sindhya, they have not participated. They have refused to the British. Consider the following statement that is also mentioned in the Manikarnika movie. It is seen in Kongna Ranawat. You may see it. Consider the statements regarding the nationalist Ramesh Chandra Dutt. He was translated Ramayana Mahabharata, President of Indian National Congress, qualified Indian Civil Service, President of Bongiya Sahitya Parishad. All the statements are correct. D, all the statements are Ramesh Chandra Dutt. R.C. Dutt, right? Civil has written a book also about economy. Consider the following state regarding Home Rule League that was started by Ani Besant. Home Rule League. The Subramaniam Iyer was on the associate of Ani Besant. S. Subramaniam Iyer. Started on behalf of Congress, is within the Congress, Ani Besant and Tilak, they have started it. Change of Swarajya Sabha, because yes, why? Because for first time self-government concept has come. If you remember, Swarajya Sabha is right. No, it has no union flag on it. There was no union flag at that time. These 4 was wrong. So 1, 2, 3 are right. Just a second. Acha, sorry, 51 answer is the 51 answer is Satkosia came in 2007. Satkosia became tiger reserve in 2007. It was not that much of famous tiger reserve, and the number of tigers are very few in Satkosia. So answer 51 is the Dholpur Karoli Tiger Reserve and Satkosia Tiger Reserve. Manas is very famous, Ranthambore is very famous, and Corvette National Park, that is the first thing. So 51 answer is B answer. Okay. Then select the answer with the correct, correct code given below. This is very facts regarding geography they have asked. faulting, wave erosion, ice scoring, wind erosion. Which of the following statements are correct? If you know the Yardangs, this is about wind erosion in the desert area. Yardangs. D is one. So automatically these two options get eliminated. Right? Next, you don't have to think about the two. Then you only have to the C is 2. Obviously C is 2. There it is also given here. C is 2. Now you can get confused whether 3 and 4 option. A is 3, A is 4 or B is 4. Faulting and wave erosion. So here it is, faulting is about stacks. Wave erosion is associated with kettle hole. Sorry, B is 3, yes. Sorry. Wind erosion is Yardangs, so you have to just think about 4 and C and D options. Yardangs is a fact that is about wind erosion. Some previous question, maybe it is there. Then after that, so you don't have to think about C and D option. This is already there, 2, 1. This is common. C is 2. Answer is C is 2. Ice scoring, that is kettle hole, that is it is written. You do not think. You just have to think about A and B option. Faulting and wave erosion. Right? Faulting, it is about stacks. Development of fault means breakage. And wave erosion, that is escarpment. B3. Faulting is about escarpment. Faulting is about escarpment. Faulting is about escarpment. A is 3. Wind erosion is Yardangs. A is 3. Wave erosion is stacks. And ice scoring, this is 2. So your C is the answer. C is the correct answer. If you know just 1 or 2, you can answer all those things. The rest of the things you can eliminate and answer. Next question. As a son, yes. Scandinavian countries have regressive sex ratios. A-sex population structures, and the population growth rate is negative in these countries. For selecting the correct answer, use the following count. Even if you don't know anything about this question, you can answer. Why? Because whenever any country becomes developed, they become educated, because we know that Scandinavian countries are most developed and educated countries, right? And that's why, when this is a common phenomena, now we are developing ours and our population growth is declining, right? So they have a regressive A-sex population structure. That means the population is declining. When it replaceable rate is 2.1, obviously it will decline. India population, this age, regressive age, that is also getting declining in India. Now it is stable because earlier rise in population growth. But as we become developed, then automatically it reduces. So first statement is right. The population growth is negative in these countries. Yes, it is negative in the countries. Any developed countries, generally the population growth is negative. In case of China as well, that's why they have adopted 2-child policies. For selecting the correct, so yes, that's why, yes. So A region are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Answer is A. Okay, we are just going fast. Match the list 1 and list 2 will correct answer is the code given below. Arctic region. Arctic region Eskimos. You know this. Simply, you just know this one fact. So A is 1. If A is 1, then A option and D option got eliminated. You don't have to think at all. C you don't have to think because they are same. C is same. Now desert, caravan, you know caravan is about desert, it is B. You may know that is this word caravan in desert region. Next, B is 4. B is 4. So D will be obviously Pacific Ocean, Indian Negroes and immigrants. The Indians, Negroes and immigrants. Okay. So B is the answer. Then climate types. How to apply logic in this climate types? It is very difficult to remember these things. See, AF, AW, W means wet, humid, tropical. Humid, tropical, humid, sorry, there is a direct question. There, sorry. AW means humid, tropical. AM monsoon, M monsoon. S summer. So the answer is A. W humid area, that means wet area. M monsoon, S summer. So A is the answer. A is the answer. Next question. Given the statements labeled as assertion and reasons, the Peru coast recognized as a cold desert. The Peru coast, why? Because there is cold current. Cold desert. That desert will develop, right? The temperature of Humboldt current or Peru current will play dominant role because cold current play dominant role in case of creation of desert. Because whenever there is cold region, that means temperature becomes lower. That means pressure becomes high. When temperature reduces, pressure becomes high. So air always flows from high pressure to low pressure. So our monsoon pattern is like that. Air is flowing from Peru coast to Indian area. So there will no rainfall in those regions. So there will be desert. So both assertion and reasons are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. Time is getting late. Next, which of the following statements are not correct with respect to G20 developing nations? It is a bloc developing nation established in April 2001. The group emerged the 5th Ministerial NATO Conference. This is right. NATO Conference, this is right. Headquarters of G20 is at Patna. How it is at Patna? G20 is an international, this is not Patna. Members of G20 is 20 countries, this is also right. NATO is a North Atlantic Treaty Organization, that is a particular, that is not G20, that is about the alliances of USA, so that is not right answer. So answer is 1 and 4. See. NATO is a military group, so that cannot be G20. There is no relation between NATO and G20. Okay. Next. During the visit to Australia, Narendra spelled out 3 C's, 3 D's and 3 E's. So what Australia? What can it be? This is logic, you can say. Simple logic and common sense this question. Commonwealth, yes, we have close relationship regarding, because both are Commonwealth. Administrative what? Cricket, a close relation, that is very famous relationship. Australia, cricket we know very famous. Carrier, candid, what do you mean by candid? Comfort, either it is an administrative word, comfort. What comfort? That means what is the relation of comfort between the two nations? We can have cricket. Yes, both notions are collaborative in both are members of Commonwealth. Comfort means what? Care. Connect can be fine. Carrier may be fine. But what about care? Your answer is A. Most important. Commonwealth and cricket. So A is the answer. Okay. Next question. Single was in news directly from current affairs, so it is a very important news. Single signifies transfer of power from British to Indians. Yes, that's why now that was in news given to. Single has been reintroduced in the new parliament of India. Yes, it is introduced by Narendra Modi. That's why it was in news. It symbolizes Marathi culture. No, South Indian culture. This is wrong. Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru accepted Single at 10:45 am on August 14. This is wrong. 1 and 3 options are correct. Right. Next question. Which of the following statements are correct with respect to withdrawal of 2000 currency? We are going a little fast because we have constraints in time. So this move is a part of RBI's compound note policy. First statement is right. Aim to provide public high quality currency notes. High quality. Aim to provide. We are suspending it. We are withdrawing. So this is not high quality note. High quality means when we are give 2000. So obviously this statement is wrong. If 2 is wrong, then only A is getting eliminated. Then 2000 currency notes were introduced in the year 2015 in demonetization. This is demonetized, so this is wrong. After demonetization, it was introduced. Printing 2000 currency or notes are stopped in the year 2018. So 1 and 4 are the concept. 1 and 4 is the answer. D is the answer. Next, Forest Plus 2.0 program. The program is a 5-year partnership between USAID and Ministry of Environment. This is right. Forest for Wealth and Health denotes Forest for Wealth and Health. This is wrong. Tetra-Tech building is capacity across the landscape. 3 states in India is building capacity. 3 states come under the program, no, not under 3 states. 1 and 3 options are correct. 1 and 3 options are correct. Question number 79. Which of the following statements is not correct in respect to Exoan Sea? The sea is also known as Red Sea. The sea is located between the sea is Red Sea. It is located between Eastern Europe and West Asia. It serves as a barrier of NATO to counter Russia, Eastern Europe and Western Asia. Okay. Earliest known as the Sea of Jalpa. The Sea of Jalpa, which of the following statements is not correct? Red Sea is not. Red Sea is between Middle East, so it is not separating any of them. It's not Exoan Sea. A is the answer. Which the following statement is correct in respect of first ever census water bodies 2023 released by Minister of Jal Shakti. Minister of Jal Shakti. Which of the following statements are correct? The census enumerated first statement is correct. This much water bodies, it is completely fact. West Bengal highest number of tanks. No, it's not about tanks. It's higher number of water bodies. West Bengal has higher number of water. That is wrong. Tamil Nadu highest number of lakes. It is right. Tamil Nadu. Andhra Pradesh leads our water conservation schemes. It is very difficult to detect it. Which country is making water conservation? So C is the answer. 81C. Next question. Nomadic elephant. It is an Indo-Mongolian joint military exercise. Nomadic elephant. Yes. 14 took place in the year 2019. It may be right. You can. Yes, it is right. This exercise it would attend elephants. We have no relations with elephant in these activities because they will not be. Wildlife can never be engaged in military exercises. This elephant is a Schedule 1 animal that can never be engaged in military exercises. So C is wrong. So obviously these two options get eliminated. Automatically. The first edition nomadic elephant took place in Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh. Here answer is 1 and 2 actually. This is fact also, but D is the answer. Which of the following statements are not correct in respect of Batagaika crater? Batagaika crater, that is, it is situated in Australia Far East. It is a fact, that is right. The region become the focal point of studying the effects of permafrost. No, permafrost is, if you know anything about permafrost, that will it will study in the polar region, not in anywhere. Permafrost means permanent frozen area that will never be disturbed. Australia is not a permanent frozen area. That's not a polar region. But a crater is referred as the permafrost thaws release enormous quantities of organic carbon. The option is right. 1 and 4 options are correct. Right. Another answer. Next question. Which of the following statements are correct in respect of talisman survey exercise? Talisman survey exercise are correct, right? What is correct? 84. US and France have initiated talisman survey exercise 2023. It is joint military exercise of the two countries. The exercise held for every 4 years. India attended as observer in this military exercise. This is right. India is observer, not 4 years. 2 and 4 are the answer. Okay. Next, which of the following statements not correct in respect to Rajasthan minimum guarantee income bill 2023. Rajasthan minimum guarantee bill. Every family is entitled to guaranteed employment. See it about guaranteed income, it is talking about income. So this is not about employment. Sorry, not. They have asked which of the following statements are not correct. Okay. Which of the following statements are not correct? The provides guaranteed minimum pension from monthly pension 2006 for specific categories. The scheme encompasses the flagship Jawahar Rozgar Yojana. Rajasthan is there is Congress government, so yes, it is about Rozgar Yojana 2 and 3 and flagship program of Rozgar Yojana. It was Nehruvian things. 3 option is wrong. To implement, government has estimated additional expenditure of 2000 crore annually. 3 and 4 are wrong. 1 and 2 are right. So answer is 3 and 4. Sorry, just some facts became wrong. Not correct. They have asked not correct. Yes, 2 and 4 are not correct. And 1 and 3 are, these are 1 and 3, these are facts about this Rajasthan government. So 1 and 3 will be right. So 2 and 4, these are wrong. They have asked what is not correct. So D is the answer. Just a second. Okay. Next question, question number 86. According to the second edition of National Multidimensional Poverty Index 2023, it was recently it was important current affairs. Which of the following statements are correct? Which of the following statements are not correct? Okay, the question is about not correct. If you have done the mistake, please refer to it. Not correct. So 13.5 crore. This was in headline. This is correct. And rural areas rapid decline in poverty. These two are. You may see the report of PIB also. They have mentioned these two statistics. Bihar registered largest decline. Now it is UP. The reported covered comprehensive analysis poverty across the world. 3 and 4 will be are not correct. So C is the answer here. Which state government in India Which state government in India has taken significant step to introduce CM Rise school? You can apply logic that the Rise, this is not Kerala, Andhra Pradesh, because PM has given that PM Sri school development. So either it is MP or UP. Answer is MP government has started it. CM Rise school, Chief Minister Rise school in Madhya Pradesh government. By Madhya Pradesh government. Then, which the following statements are about agreement on local use currencies cross-border transactions? India and UAE have signed memorandum on this agreement. Yes, that is currency swap agreement. The agreement enables framework for trade and settlements respecting national currencies. If first is wrong, then second is wrong. Simply that. If first is right, then second is right. Okay, and they have asked correct. This agreement was signed by the Prime Minister of India and the UAE. PK Intermark Ltd, Reserve Bank of India, the first users limited. No, this is 3 and 4 are wrong. 1 and 2 are right answer. Next question. Which the following are correct in respect of NAMDA project? This was project Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana. Under this program, candidates of Assam, no, candidates of Kashmir. This is not about Assam, this is about Kashmir. So second statement is wrong. If second statement is wrong, then these 3 are wrong. Then V is 1, 3, 4, all are right. It is about wool weaving, that is in Kashmir. That was a news. NAMDA project. Okay, next question. Then the Bhaumakara started an era of the year 73 CE. What is the last known mentioned in the Bhaumakara records? This is the answer here is 187. Right? It is a very difficult question. Most of the people have not answered these things, I think. Okay. Next question. With reference to Mahasiva Gupta, Valarjuna considered the following statements. He was the Panduhamsi king of southern Kosala. He extended his dominion by capturing Suvarnapura, modern Sonpur. He ruled for more than 7 years. Which is the following state? How many of the, see, they have questions asked like UPSC. Here answer is only 2. B answer only 2. Just telling the answer because T-chart will be already the time is over. With reference to creation of a separate province, Odisha consider the following statements. The British Parliament Constitution of Odisha 1936 got to approval. Yes, it started in 1946. San Augustine Hawag appointed the first governor of Odisha. Yes, the Courtney Tenor Chief Justice of Bihar and Odisha High Court Administrator both as the governor. Inaugural function was held in Ravenshaw College. Yes, if you 1 to 4 are very famous, right? So here all the 4 are right. Next, Mahatma Gandhi visited Odisha in March 1921. August 1925, December 1927. Here answer is C, only 3. We are moving to next question. Kapilendra Deva subdued many feudal chiefs who rebelled against him. Which of the following are not belongs to this category? Yes, not belongs to the category. The Gangas of Khemundi. A is the answer. Next, which of the following pair is not correctly matched? Vichitrananda Das, Kujivara Patrika, Utkala Deepika, Gauri Shankar Rai, Sambalpur Haita Seni, that is Nilamani Vidyaratna, Dainiko Asa, Shashi Bhushan Rath. Here answer is A. A is the answer, that is not correctly matched. Next question. Where do you come across the Madhavapura, Mahavira, Ratnagiri, Udayagiri, or Lalitgiri or Puspagiri? It is Udayagiri. B is the answer. Next question. Which of the following is not true? about the Prajamandal movement in Odisha. It was a movement against the obnoxious taxes and ill treatment of the subject population by feudatory chiefs. Not true. Not what is the following? Which of the following is not true about the Prajamandal was Sarangadar Das, Harkrishna Mahatab. He started the murder of. There was no such murder in this was no such murder in Prajamandal movement. It was a spontaneous movement, right? There is no such murder. So C is the answer. Rest, these are the leaders. Yes. State inquiry committee was constituted. C is the answer. Net. Subei, Kachela, Jamunda are the 3 sites undivided Koraput districts. These are joint relics. Joint relics, if you know about geography, Odisha culture, joint relics, these are. Then consider the following statements regarding the Rig Veda. It has mentions of Aryans as a cultural community. It has many commonalities with Avesta. Mentions Saraswati as Nadi Ratna. All the 3 statements are correct. Indicates Dasyus kept cattle. Dasyus means the negative cattle, the Asuras, right? They do not keep cattle. It is the usually the kings and the Brahmanas, they are keeping cattle. So 4 is wrong. 1, 2, 3 are right. So it is already 7.710. After 5 minutes, he said discussion will be over. That's why we have discussed only the last question. We have in last part we have only discussed the answers. I'm sorry for that, but couldn't manage time. Anyway, all the best. Thank you for watching so many people. I'm really humbled. Good night. And all I want to say is that please do not think about your score. This time score can go anything, any extent low. You should start preparing the for mains without thinking so much, because last time many people they thought that they will not qualify. That's why they didn't utilize that particular time from prelims and mains, and from prelims and the result out. That's why presently you must focus on optional and those the static pads rather than going to the current affairs, right? After if the result comes, because you have to utilize the time. After the results come, if you are going for optional or static part, then there is no, whatever may be the result, that is fine. So start preparing from mains irrespective of your score. There is nobody, it is not easy to say the cutoff, right? It is very difficult to say the cutoff, but obviously it will go low. So start preparing for main. Thank you. Good night. The CSAT discussion will start very soon, within 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, stay tuned.
Hi friends, welcome to Vanik Smart Class. It is your aptitude session, set A. Come to the question, it starts from 31 number. One. Hi friends, welcome to Vanik Smart Class. It is your aptitude questions discussion, set A. Come to the question number 31. If the mark price of 30 articles is equal to the selling price of 40 articles, then find the percentage of discount. Very easy question. 30 articles mark price 30 MP mark price is equal to 40 articles selling price of 40. So that I can write mark price by selling price is equal to 40 by 30. Here 4 by 3. When the mark price is 4 and selling price is 3, so that discount is equal to 1. Then discount always calculated on the mark price. So that 1 by 4 into 100, the discount percentage equals to 25%. Option A is our correct answer. Come to the next number, question number 32. A student scores 36% marks and he fails by 32 marks. But if he scores 48% marks, then he will get 64 marks more than the passing marks. Find the pass percentage. A student scores 36% marks and fails by 32 marks. 36% and his score 36, according to the percentage it is 36% and he fails by 32 marks, minus 32. Due to 32 marks he was failed. But if he scores 48% marks, then he will get 64 marks more than the passing marks. 48 minus 36, it is 12%. Then 64 minus 32, 4 to 6, then 69, 96. So that 1% equals to 12 8 is 96, 8. Then 100% equals to 800. Full mark here 800. But student scored 36% marks. Due to 32 marks he was failed. Then 32 is how much percentage of 800? 32 by 800 into 100, 8 4 ja, this is 4%. He scored 36% and due to 4% he was failed. So that pass percentage equals to 36% plus 4%, 40%. Option A is our answer. 32 answer A. Come to the next number, 33 number. The monthly income of X and Y are in the ratio 4:3. And their monthly expenses are in the ratio of 3:2. However, each saves 6,000 rupees per month. What is their total monthly income? Here, income ratio 4:3 and expenditure ratio 3:2. 4 minus 3 is equal to 1, 3 minus 2 is equal to 1. Then according to the question, 1 is equal to saving 6,000. If income is 4, expenditure is 3, then saving is 1. If income is 3, expenditure is 2, then saving is 1. Both X and Y savings are same, here 6,000. So that 1 is equal to 6,000. Then total income of X and Y, 4 plus 3, 7. 7 is equal to 42,000. Option B is our correct answer. 33 answer is what? B. Come to the next number, 34 number. P works thrice as fast as Q. P works thrice as fast as Q. That is 3 by 1. Whereas P and Q together, 3 plus 1, 4, together can work 4 times as fast as R. P and Q together can work 4 times as fast as. So that P plus Q by R is equal to 4 by 1. Here P efficiency is 3 and Q efficiency is 1. Then R efficiency is 1. In this ratio, we can distribute that amount. Okay. So that option A is our correct answer. Question then, in what ratio should they share the earnings? Okay, clear. Option A is our correct answer. 34 answer A. Come to the next number, 35 number. 8 men can do a piece of work in 12 days, while 20 men can do it in 10 days. Then I can write 8 men into 12 days is equal to 20 men into 10 days. Then 96 men is equal to 200 women. then man by woman is equal to 200 by 96. 450 ja, then 424, then 225, then it is 12. 25 man efficiency is 25 and woman efficiency is 12. Then 8 men, 8 into 25 into 12. It is the total work. 8 men, each man efficiency 25, 8 man efficiency 8 into 25. It takes 12 days to complete the work, so that into 12. It is the total work, 8 into 25 into 12. This work is completed by 12 men and 15 women. 12 men means 12 into 25, so that it is 300. 12 5 is 60, 0 6 carry, 12 2 is 24, 6 30. Then 15 women. 15 women. 15 women means 15 into 12. 180. 300 plus 180 divided by 480. 12 4 is 40. Then 8 5 is, then 25 by 5, it is 5 days. Option B is our correct answer. 35 answer B. Come to the next number. Okay. (36) number. Find the greatest 6-digit number among the following, which is exactly divisible by 24, 15 and 36. 24, 15 and 36. If we can take the LCM, 2 12, then 15, then 2 18, then 2 6 ja, then 15, 2 9, then 3 2 ja, 3 5 ja, 3 3 ja. 5 3 15, 15 to 30, 33 ja 90, 92 ja 180, 182 ja 360. In this question, from the following, which is exactly divisible by 24, 15 and 36. Now, this number, it is not completely divisible by 360. Okay. Then this number 999 720, this number divisible by completely 360. How? If I can write here 360, then 6 plus 3 is equal to 9, 999 7 to 9. This number also divisible by 360. So that answer is B. But C is not divisible by 360 and D also it is not divisible by 360. Clear? Then come to the next number, 62 number. Which of the following is true for X is 7, Y is 5 and Z is 3? X 7, Y, Z, Y 5, X 7, Y 5 and Z is equal to 3. X, Y, Z, 7 5 is 35, 3 is 105 plus 3. S 108, it is a composite number. Option A is correct. Then X, Y, Z minus 4. 105 minus 4, 101, it is a prime number. Option B also correct. X plus Y plus Z, 7 plus 5, 12, 3, 15, 15 plus 10, 25. Yes, it is a perfect square. All the A, B, C are correct. So that option D also correct, all of the above. Come to the next number, 63 number. What is the least positive integer by which 750 should be multiplied so that the product is a perfect cube? 750 means 5 into 5 into 5, 5 into 5 into 25 into 375 into 2 into 5. So that I write here 5 into 5 into 5, then into 3 into 2. For the perfect cube we require 2 3, then 2 2. So that 3 Which of the following statement is true? All natural numbers are also whole numbers. Yes, option A is our correct answer. There is no smallest number whole number. It is not correct. The greatest whole number is 1000. It is not correct. 1 is the smallest whole number. No, it is not correct. Option A is the correct answer. Next number 67. 12 whole into 15 plus 34 is equal to 12 into 15. Sorry, I'm लिखुन मत देखा Sound asun kama. Next number 72. No sound, sir. Susmita, no sound. Sorry. Which of the following statement is sufficient to answer the question? Find the total number of students in a class if the class has some boys and some girls. The number of boys is 10. We cannot find the total strength from the data 1. Come to the data 2. The number of girls in a class is 2 more than the number of students. Then girls number of students, the number of students, girl student is 12. Then now you find the total strength of the class, total student of the class, 12 plus 10, 22. So that 1 and 2 both are required to get the answer. Option C. Both statement 1 and 2 are sufficient. The table below shows the daily income of 50 persons. Study the table carefully and answer the questions given below. How many persons earn 300 or more but less than 400? More than 300, less than 312. Then 300 to 350, how much increase? 12, 26 minus 12, it is 14. Then 26 to 34, how much more? 8. 14 plus 8, 22. Option C is our correct answer. Thank you, Susmita. Come to the next number, 74 number. 5 distinct shops sold varying quantities of umbrella and raincoats in a specific month. The table given below provides the sales figures from each shop. If both the numbers of umbrella and the number of raincoats sold by shop F is 40% more than that by shop E, then what is the difference between the number of umbrella and the number of raincoats sold by shop F? So here 215 E number of umbrella sold by the shopkeeper, it is 250. Then it's 40% more in the F. 250 into 140 by 100. Then 0 cancels. 14 5 is 70, 0 7, 14 2 is 28 plus 7, 350. 350. Then here 300, its 40% is also more. It is 420. 350 to 440, how much more? 70. Option B. Next number 75. The pie chart given below shows the percentage of students in 5 schools and the table below shows the ratio of the boys and girls in each school. Study the pie chart and the table and answer the questions that follow. Here, suppose in the school A total strength is 28. In the 28, girls and boys in the ratio 3:4. So that 7 is equal to 28. Then 1 is equal to 7. 7 is equal to 28. Then 1 is equal to 4. 4 3 are 12. Girls 12. It is A. And 4 4 are 16. Boys 16. Come to the next option B. School B. In the school B 15%. 2 plus 3. Here 5. 5 is equal to 15. Then 1 is equal to 3. 3 2 is 6. Then 3 3 is 9. Then in the school C, the ratio is 5:3. C is 24. 5:3. 8 is equal to 24. Then 1 is equal to 3. 5 is equal to 15. Then 3 is equal to 9. Then school D. School D is 18%. Suppose total strength is 18. Then boys and girls and boys ratio is 1:3. 3 is equal to 18. Then 1 is equal to 6. It is 6 and it is 12. It is school D. In the school E, the total strength is 15. Okay. but the ratio is 4:1. 5 is equal to 15, 1 is equal to 3, 3 4s are 12 and 3 1s are 3. Then total strength in the ABCDE school of girls 12 plus 6 18, 12 plus 6 12 plus 6 plus 6 12 12 24 12 36 plus 15, 36 plus 15 it is 51. Total strength girls, total number of girls in all the schools is 51. According to the question, if the total number of girls from all the 5 schools is presented as the pie chart, what will be the measure of the sector angle? What will be the measures of the sector angle to the nearest integers corresponding to school B? Here B is equal to 6. Then 6 by 51, 6 by 51 into 360. If 51 is equal to 360, then 6 is equal to how much? Suppose if you take this round figure 0 0, then 5 7 ja 5 7.2, 36 by 72, 6 2 ja 12 to 1 carry 6 7 ja 42 1 43. So 42 point something, so that 42 degree. Option A is our correct answer. Otherwise you can take in this percentage, 6 by 51 is how much percentage? From the percentage you can find out the degree. Okay, so that option A is our correct answer. Come to the next number 77. What was the percentage increase in export from 2006 to 2007? How much increase? 2006 year 9.5, then 2007 year 11.4. 11.4 minus 9.5. 14 minus 5 is equal to 9. 10 minus 9 is equal to 1. 1.9 divided by 9.5 into 100. 19.5 is 100 by 5, it is 20%. Option B. Then next number 78 number. If the income of a company be in 2010 and 2011 are in the ratio 2:3, it is income of a company 2010 data and it is 2011 data. Then what was the ratio of expenditure of that company in these 2 years? The following table given the percentage profit earned by 2 companies A and B over 6 years. Answer the questions given below. Percentage profit here. If the income of a company be in 2010 and 2011 are in the ratio 2:3 respectively, then what was the ratio of expenditure of that company in these 2 years? So here 2010 company B and 2011 company B. Profit percentage equals to profit by expenditure into 100. Profit percentage. Here profit percentage means 1 by 2. If 3 is equal to, here income 2, we have to find out the what was the ratio of expenditure of that company. If 3 is equal to 2, then 1 is equal to 2 by 3, then 2 is equal to into 2, 4 by 3. If the income is 2, then expenditure is 4 by 3. Then come to the 2011, 45%. 45% means 45 by 100. Then 5 9 ja, 5 20 ja. 20 is income. Then 9 is equal to expenditure. If 20 is equal to 3, then 1 is equal to 3 by 20. Then 9 is equal to into 9. 9 3 are 27 by 20. This ratio 4 by 3. Okay. 24 ja 4 by 3 into 27 by 20. एक मिनट. In 2000, if the income of a company be in 2010 and 2011 were in the ratio 2:3 respectively, then what was the ratio of expenditure of that company in these 2 years? In the 2010 50%, it is the profit percentage. 50% means 1/2. Here 2 is income, then 1 is profit, then expenditure is 1. 45% means 45 by 100. 5 9 ja, 5 20 ja. 20 income, 9 profit, then 20 minus 9, 11 is the expenditure. If the income of a company be 2010, 50% is 1/2. Here 2 is the income, 1 is the profit, then expenditure is equal to 1. 20 is the income. If 3 is equal to 20 is equal to 20 is equal to 3, then 1 is equal to 3 by 20. Then expenditure 11 is equal to 33 by 20. Twenty is income and 9 is the profit. 20 minus 9, 11 is the expenditure. So that 3 is equal to 20. 3 is equal to 20. So 1 is equal to 20 by 3. Then 11 is equal to 3 is equal to 20. Three into 100 by 145. Then 520 ja, then 529 ja. 60 by 29. Two is to 3. 3 into 145. 3 4 ja 12. Then 520 ja 529 ja 60 by 29. And 2 is the income. We have to find out the expenditure. Expenditure it is 20 is to 27 I think. Then 50 into 2 into 150 by 100. 5 3 ja 5 2 ja. Then 3. Then 3 into 145 by 100. Then 29. Then 20. 3 into 29 by 20. 20 is 2. Then 20 is to 29. I have some doubt about this question. Sorry. Come to the next number. Question number 79. If a total of 200 kg of fruits were sold in a day, calculate the amount of bananas. 1200. Bananas here 30%. 1200 it's 30%. 1200 it's 30%. It is 360. Option A is our correct answer. 79 answer A. Come to the next number, 80 number. find the difference between sales of grapes and orange. Grapes here 10% and orange here 15%. Difference here 5%. Then 1200 it's 5%. The difference amount is 12.5 is 60 kg. Option D is our answer. Come to the next number. Okay. Thank you all.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Vanik Smart Class. आज जो सेशन जो अच्छी जस्ट एबे जो जाइची आज का डेट रो जो एग्जाम गला आ ओपीएससी रो जो सी सार्ट पेपर अच्छी पेपर 2 जोटा कोंती तार डिस्कशन आज अच्छी ऑलरेडी तमर मैथ सॉरी सारी छी तो हमें रीजनिंग पार्ट को हमें आसीबा तो मु बार बार रिपीट करूची हमें सेट ए रो ही डिस्कशन करचंती सेट ए तो से अनुसार जहार जो सेट अच्छी लाइक बी सी डी तो से अनुसार से माने चेक करे देबे आंसर की ओके तो ट्राई कराई सब आंसर की परफेक्ट बाहर करिया पे यदि कहार किछि डाउट अच्छी देन तुम चैट बॉक्स रे लिखि परियो कि हां एटा एमते होबा कथा बस एमते हला XYZ ओके ठीक अछि अगेन आई रिपीट द सेट ए रे ही हमें डिस्कशन करूचंती तम निज सेट अनुसार चेक करे दबो ओके तो चलो टाइम वेस्ट न करी डायरेक्ट जबा क्वेश्चन को क्वेश्चन नंबर 21 इस सिलॉक्स क्वेश्चन इजी भी क्वेश्चन अछि से कहि सम पी आर सी करके नहीं जिबा से दिन बा देन से कहि सम पी आर सी बोली कहि ओके देन कहि ऑल सी आर एम बोली कहि the second one कहि some m are not p some m are not p some m are not p okay then से कहि some m are p yes is definitely true some m are p because of यदि c रा किछि पार्ट यदि p सहित अटैच अछन सब c यदि m भीतर अछि देन हमें कहि पारे किछि पार्ट ऑफ m p सहित अटैच अछंती all p are m no all p are m नांती all CRP भी है परिबनी all MRP नो एको आउरी भी तमे जल्दी सॉल्व करि परिबो स्टेटमेंट रे यदि गोटे ही all अछि ता माने जेतेटा भी all आसुची कंक्लूजन से सब फॉल्स हे जिवो जेतेना हम पाखरे पॉसिबिलिटी नाही ताने ठी आंसर आसीबो ओनली वन इज ऑप्शन बी आसीबो आंसर है क्लियर द नेक्स्ट वन को चलो तो क्वेश्चन नंबर 22 से कहि देखिनंतो application form to new passport to the clerk on Monday okay Monday afternoon le se deposit karithila okay Monday afternoon le deithila next day was the holiday and that means Tuesday is the holiday kariki se coach so the clerk cleared the paper on the next working day that means Wednesday re se paper clear karich this is your holiday on the duty the senior clerk checked on the same date but forwarded it to the head clerk on the next day that means Thursday dina se clear karchi the head clerk decided to dispose on this case on the subsequent day okay on which of the following day was the case put on the head clerk by the senior clerk that means Thursday the last day जोटा रहइबो Thursday रही के आसीबो आंसर आसीबो बी करी के आसीबो कहना Tuesday is the holiday थिला तो ता नेक्स्ट डे रे से पास करे ता नेक्स्ट डे रे से हेड क्लर्क को देला ओके क्लियर अछि देन आंसर एठी बी करी के आसीबो द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन क्वेश्चन तो जदि नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन को आसबे से कहि सम डी आर ए ओके नै जिबा सम डी आर ए बोली नै जिबा एंड ऑल ए आर सी सम सी आर टी बोली कहि से सम सी आर टी कहि सम डी आर टी इनडायरेक्ट कंडीशन अछि बहुत डिफरेंस अछि तांको भीतर माने डिस्टेंस अछि त हेई परिबानी some DRC yes is true some DRC yes is true some CRA yes is also some CRA no T is D no T is D तो इनका भीतर किछि कंफर्मेशन नाही रिलेशन ला तो सेति पय एटा को हमें 100% ट्रू या 100% फॉल्स कहि परबन दैट मींस फॉल्स तो बट यदि देखिबो इट सम अछि इट नो अछि तो एलिमेंट बोथ आर द सेम अछन त दिस आर द आइदर और कंडीशन आसीबो जदि माने आइदर और कंडीशन ले जदि आसुचंती तने आंसर एठी आसी जबो डी करी तम पाखरे either 1 or 4 then 2 and 3 are follow करके आसीबो ओके द नेक्स्ट वन सेडी कहूची देखिला तो नेक्स्ट वन ले से कहची E5 हबो G7 हबो I9 हबो K11 हबो जदि आमे भलसे जदि नोटिस करबा दीज आर द ऑड प्लेस र से वैल्यू देइची आ गोटे गोटे स्किप करिक से दउची ऑड प्लेस रे दउची आ गोटे गोटे स्किप करिक से दउची तो हमर जदि K पर जदि आमे देखिबा K पर द नेक्स्ट ऑड नंबर जदि आमे नबा then 13 as 13 la next odd number will be 15 as then 13 and 15 are the number then 13 15 होची b करके आसबो तम पाखरे क्लियर चलो सेड कहची इन a row of children Bali is 7 from the left okay जे b जे रहइबो 7 from the left and Moti is 4th from the right Moti is 4th from the right okay when Bali and Moti exchange position Bali will be 15 from the left okay जब exchange होउची त Bali will be 15 from the left then पचारची Moti position from the right से पचारची Moti position from the right एको सॉल्व करबा पे सबटा इजीएस्ट हैला ए दी जणकर एडिशन वैल्यू जेति की दरकार ए दी जणकर एडिशन वैल्यू जेति की दरकार ए दी जणकर पे एडिशन वैल्यू मते सेति की दरकार दैट मींस Moti 80 बस्तिबार अछि तने मतलब पोजीशन सेति ही दरकार ता माने एठी जेदी मो पाखरे 7 अछि आ मते एठी 19 ही दरकार काइना 15 प्लस 4 विल बी 19 ता माने एठी मते 19 ही वैल्यू दरकार आ एको बाहर करिया पई हेले मते एठी केते अप्लाई करिया पई पड़ियो 12 अप्लाई कर देले ऐड कर देले 19 ही जाउछि ता वैल्यू विल बी 12 से हला द फर्स्ट मेथड द शॉर्टकट वे या तमे अदरवाइज एमती भी ट्राई करि पारिबा कि एडी गोटे लोकर डबल पोजीशन बाहरी जाउची तामने टोटल नंबर बाहरी जीवा 15 प्लस 4 माइनस 1 बाहर जीवा दैट मींस 18 होची टोटल नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट आउ जदी मोटी जे देई बसची मोती जे देई बसची तामने एटा लेफ्ट रू भी रहइबा 7 तामने 18 माइनस 7 प्लस 1 फॉर द मोती न्यू पोजीशन तामने 19 माइनस 7 the value will be again 12 these are the basic process and the previous process will be the shortest process yeah the shortest method be kahi pariba okay then answer is 12 the next asan to jiva next question 23 ठीक अछंती त हमें ओके 26 रे ही अछंती हमें ओके से कहती जे women represent a man ए ओमेन रिप्रेजेंट ए मैन मैन को रिप्रेजेंट करी कि ओमेन कहूची कौन कहिची ए ओमेन रिप्रेजेंट ए मैन एज द सन ऑफ द ब्रदर ऑफ हर मदर आमे बैक साइड रो नै जेबा हर मदर तार मां तार भाई र पुओ होची ए मैनटा तो हाउ इज द मैन रिलेटेड टू द ओमेन जदि हम देखिबा हाउ इज द मैन रिलेटेड टू द ओमेन देन आंसर इज कजिन करके आसबा द सी करके आसबा आंसर बिकॉज़ ऑफ ता अंकल सन आसबा दैट मींस कजिन करके आसबा आंसर इज सी करके आसबा क्लियर अछि चलन तो जबा नेक्स्ट 27 से को फेसिंग ए मैन इन द आई नेरो साइड ओके तो फेसिंग द मैन नहीं जीवा एटा एन करके नहीं जीवा योर सन इज माय सन्स अंकल योर सन मीन्स यार जी पुआ आसब योर सन इज माय सन अंकल sorry your son is my son uncle my son uncle okay your son ता माने एमिति कहूची ए मेन ल जे पुआ हबो आउ यार पुअर अंकल हबो ता माने एबे एन एडी के आसीबो एडी ता सन आसीबो your son is my son's uncle your son is my son's uncle ठीक है how is the man related to एरो बोली कहै से man कोन आसबो तार जदि हम ऑप्शन को नहीं कि जीवा देन आंसर इज ब्रदर करके आसबो ओके आंसर इज ब्रदर करके आसबो ये कोन होउची तार ब्रदर बट यार जेंडर आमको जाना नहीं एटा को जेंडर आमको जाना नहीं तो सेटा प्लस माइनस किछि भी करि पारथा तो आमु तार जेंडर जाना नहीं मते पचारि छे मेन डा कोन हबो योर सन इज माय सन्स अंकल तार जे पुओ हबो से मो पुओर अंकल हबो ताने से कोन हबो तार ब्रदर ही बाहरिबो कि नहीं ओके सॉरी एडी आंसर से कौन पचार कि दैट मैन पचार ना दैट मैन इज द फादर सॉरी 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 देन से पचार हाउ इज द मैन रिलेटेड टू द ईयर तो मैन विल बी एटा ना त मैन विल बी हेले ये ता यार सन जे हबो यार ब्रदर हबो बट एई केस रे जदी देखिबा तन मैन एटी अछि देन आंसर इज फादर करके आसीबो आंसर इज फादर करके आसीबो आंसर इज बी सॉरी 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 आंसर इज बी करके आसीबो ओके आंसर इज बी करके आसीबो is my mistake sorry clear answer is father करके आसीबो चलो तो नेक्स्ट वन मु से जो से मेल पुओ को रिलेट करी नहीं येथिले ब्रदर करी बट द आंसर इज फादर करके आसीबो तो नेक्स्ट वन से कहूँ एक्सक्लामेटरी जोटा अच्छी इज आडेड एटा होची एक्सक्लामेटरी सिंबल इज नॉट ये एक्सक्लामेटरी ता माने 13 करिबा इज एक्सक्लामेटरी एटा अच्छी ऐड हबो 102 एट द रेट ऑफ डिनोटेड डिवाइडेड बाय एटा आसी जीव 6 करिकी देन परसेंटेज इज मल्टीप्लाई विथ 2 देन एटा होची माइनस इज 41 ता माने 13 प्लस जदि हमें एको जदि डिवाइड करिबा ताने आसीबो 17 into 2 minus 41 that means 13 plus 34 minus that means 47 minus 41 that means 6 answer is A okay clear then chala the next one then how many triangles there are এই क्वेश्चन टा को डायरेक्टली जदि आजम जदि करबा डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन अछि फॉर द बाणिक रु ही डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन अछि एटा बाणिक मटेरियल को जदि तमे फॉलो करूथबे देन एटा डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन अछि बाणिक द इट्स ए डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन पूरा बाणिक रो एटा होछि डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन हम पाखर अछि क्लियर तो एटी काउंट करबा एटी आंसर आसीबो 14 करकी एटी मु ये करे दोछि that means एटा आसीबो 3 1 2 3 ये भी आसीबो तम पाखरे 3 3 3 आसीबो 6 देन आसीबो तम पाखरे नेक्स्ट जदि आसीबो नेक्स्ट आसीबो एटी एटा गोटे आसीला आ ये गोटे आसीला ओके ये गोटे आ ये गोटे दीटा सिमिलरली ये गोटे 3टा बड़टा गोटे 4टा से 2 2 4 आसला सेठी एडी आसलानी 10टा बाहर सरलानी आउ हम बाहर करियार अछि तो 1 ए बड़टा गोटे बाहरिबो 2 एटा गोटे बाहरिबो 3 एटा गोटे बाहरिबो 4 तो से बाहरिला 4 इज 14 क्लियर मैक्सिमम पिलांकर मु आंसर चेक करथुली दे आर मार्किंग करचंती सी बोली इट्स रॉन्ग इज 14 डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन अछि बाणिक मटेरियल रो डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन द नेक्स्ट वन इज आंसर इज 28 इट्स आल्सो डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम द बाणिक मटेरियल ओके नै एको काउंट करबा बहुत डिफिकल्ट अछि कना बिकॉज़ ऑफ काउंट हबो काहे कि काउंट हबन बट बहुत ये हे जीवा तो फिगर छोटो अछि तो काउंट ये नै एटा 28 इज अ डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन आल्सो in the binding material okay the next one question okay. The question number 36 this is asiba it's a course of action question okay it's a course of action question अछि एटा तो आंसर एठी आसी जबा देखिनो तो डी करके आसीबो एटा आंसर आसीबो डी करके तो 36 the answer is D that means only 3 is follow then 37 को आसंतो then 37 the answer will be tamo pakhare asibo D 37 also answer is D 37 answer also is D then again is 3 is follow then 38 again is B asibo answer 38 the answer is B 38 answer is B asibo clear and the 39 answer जदि देखिबा 39 answer is again is D. Okay, again in answer is D. 39 ले maximum पिला चूज करिसंती ए बोली बट मु चूज करूची डी बिकॉज ऑफ इट लिखा है द लास्ट फ्यू इयर्स नॉट ईयर लिखा है लास्ट फ्यू इयर्स ओके तो ये लिखा है इयर्स करके लिखा है तो से मु डबल एटा को भी चूज करूची तो डी आसबो आंसर ओके एंड द नेक्स्ट वन इज क्वेश्चन 40 the 40 the answer is again D 40 is answer is D clear 40 answer is D करके आसीबो 38 answer is B 38 जोटा थिला 38 रे आंसर हमको B को हला 38 the answer will be 38 will be B guys 38 will be B that means only 2 okay then chalo 41 तो इससे D मार्ट क्वेश्चन डाटा जो इंटरप्रिटेशन जो D मार्ट डिसीजन मेकिंग रा क्वेश्चन ये ओके तो एक सॉल्व करने फर्स्ट हमको एति डाटा इंस्ट्रक्शन पढ़िया पड़ो तापर हम क्वेश्चन को मूव करने पड़ो जदि आम क्वेश्चन को जीवा से कही हैव स्कोर 60 एटलीस्ट 60% मार्क एट मार स्टैंडर्ड एटा लिखा है स्टैंडर्ड एट एक्स डबल आई तान कंडीशन 1 से कहूँ कि 60 मार्क रखिथिबार अछि ताकू केते एक्स डबल आई रे सेकंड कंडीशन से कहूँ कि हैव स्कोर एटलीस्ट 50% मार्क माने 55% मार्क इन ग्रेजुएट that means GRA करी लिख देथिबा ग्रेजुएट and the condition 3 से कही have score at least 60% mark in कन देछि in the post graduate बोली से कहूची in PG बोली से कही जोटा कि से डिप्लोमा रे ही पारे मैनेजमेंट रे इकोनॉमिक्स बा स्टैटिस्टिक्स रे ही पारे तो कंडीशन आई वी रे से कहूची कि एटलीस्ट 25 ईयर माने 25 रो कम ही नथिबो 35 रो अधिक ही नथिबो कंडीशन भी रे से कहूची कि एक्सपीरियंस जोटा थिबो जनरल बैंकिंग ऑफिस रे थिबो 2 ईयर एक्सपीरियंस थिबार अछि देन VI रे से कहिछि अगेन आउट कंडीशन से देछि VI रे हैव स्कोर एटलीस्ट 40% मार्क इन PI तो 40% जोटा रखि दिबो से PI रे रखि दिबार अछि 40% तापर से ए रे कहिछि द ट्रिपल आई जदी फॉल्स होछि ट्रिपल आई इन द सेंस होछि जदी PG रे तार 60% नाही ताने ए को मूव करबा जे ट्रिपल आई जदी मूव होछि then 60% mark in CA then 60% mark in CA रख दो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट 60% मार्क रख दो और ICWA करके भी लिखी है ICWA भी लिखा है से रेफर हबो का पाखु से रेफर हबो का पाखु को VP पाखु से रेफर हबो तो नेट भी लिखा है बी रे भी गोटे कंडीशन लिखा है बी रे भी कंडीशन लिखा है कि यदि डबल आई यदि VI यदि फॉल्स होची दैट मींस VI मींस या PI रे यदि 40% यदि मार्क नाही तान से कहि 65% मार्क इन द रिटन एग्जाम तो 65% मार्क इन रिटन एग्जाम रे रहबा और 35% इन पर्सनल इंटरव्यू रे रहबा 35 इन PI रे रहबा ओके 35 इन PI रे रहउतबार अछि ताको एतिकी डाटा से देछि और जहां भी से एज दउची केते 2010 को नहीं दउची ओके से एबे जदी नहीं की जीवा जदी फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन को जदी नहीं की जीवा हमें जदी फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन को जदी नहीं की जीवा 41 ले से कहउची के जे अछि बर्न इज 8 नवंबर 1987 जदी 87 को जदी हमें कंसीडर करिबा तन 2010 सुधा ताको 32 वर्ष हेतिबा एज लिमिट देइची 25 रु 35 देइथिला तो 25 रु 35 जदी एज लिमिट जदी दउची तो सही अनुसार देखिया पई गले हम पाखरे जो एटा सैटिस्फाई करूची 65 मार्क इन स्टैंडर्ड एक्स डबल आई ओके एक नंबर भी सैटिस्फाई करूची ता माने एमिति हमें नहीं परिबा एठी आईवी भी सैटिस्फाई करला एक नंबर भी सैटिस्फाई करूची 60% मार्क इन ग्रेजुएट 60% मार्क ग्रेजुएट रे लेखिची तो ग्रेजुएट इन द सेंस होची कि ट्रिपल आई भी तार सैटिस्फाई करिची ओके देन आमे नहीं कि जीवा का पाखो सेकंड वन टा को जदी नहीं कि जीवा करे एडी से देखिन लिखि एंड 60% मार्क इन ग्रेजुएशन he has scored 58% mark in MA economics and 60% mark in जोटा लिखा आइछि ICWA पाई लिखा जाइछि okay then he has been working in the bank of journalist or the office of officer एडा for the past 2 year okay officer past 2 year after completing his education he has also scored 50% mark in the written exam and 45% mark in the personal interview ता माने V experience भी satisfy करूची V भी satisfy करिची VI भी satisfy करिची तो एबे जदी आमे जदी एडी जदी कंसीडर करबा ही स्कोर एडी देखन तो and 60% mark in graduation बट एटी से देखि नंतु भलसे यदि देखिबा ही स्कोर एटलीस्ट देखि नंतु जोटा अछि 60% ग्रेजुएशन ता तो सैटिस्फाई करूची ता माने डबल आई सैटिस्फाई करिछि तार एडी डबल आई सैटिस्फाई करूची काना डबल आई रे से कहितला कोटा देखि नंतु डबल आई रे कहितला ग्रेजुएशन एबे ट्रिपल आई पई जदि जिबा ट्रिपल आई रे से कहिछि ही हैज स्कोर 58% मार्क इन द 58% मार्क इन द कोन देछि से एमए इकोनॉमिक्स बट एटी से केते देखितला 60% मार्क रखितला पीजी रे इकोनॉमिक्स रे तो तार थर्ड आई फॉल्स हैला हम ए को मूव करबा ए रे मूव कले से कहउची कि 60% इन सीए रे रखिथिबो और आईसीडब्ल्यूए यस से 60% स्कोर करिछि आईसीडब्ल्यूए तो सही जगह से का पाखु रेफर होबा कथा बीपी पाखु रेफर होबा कथा तो बीपी पाखु रेफर हेले आंसर आसीबो 2 करिकि क्लियर आंसर 2 आसीबो दैट मींस बी ऑप्शन बी इज योर आंसर 42 को आसंतु 42 को जदि आमे जिबा से कहि देखि नंतु वर्किंग एज ए जर्नलिस्ट ओके तो पास्ट 4 ईयर ओके तो एक्सपीरियंस अनुसार भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि आफ्टर कंप्लीटेड पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट डिप्लोमा इन मैनेजमेंट विथ 60% ग्रेजुएशन 60% माने ट्रिपल आई भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि ओके देन से कहि ये स्कोर 50 मार्क इन द रिटन ओके रिटन एग्जाम रे 60 करछि ता माने VI भी हमें दरे नहीं परिबा एंड 40% मार्क इन द पर्सनल इंटरव्यू दैट मींस VI भी हमें नहीं गला ही हैज आल्सो स्कोर 70 मार्क इन स्टैंडर्ड XII से गदा ने 1 भी सैटिस्फाई करूछि डेट ऑफ बर्थ भी सैटिस्फाई करूछि बट ग्रेजुएशन एठी नाही ग्रेजुएशन ऊपर किछि भी एठी से कथा कहिनी बट यार गोटे ग्रेजुएशन ला डाटा थिला तो देखिनो तो ये जो एडिशनल डाटा जो देछि एडिशनल डाटा फॉर द 3 पाई देछि एंड फॉर द VI पाई देछि बट एठी डबल आई पाई किछि भी एडिशनल डाटा नै तो सेति पाई ऑप्शन ले अछि आमा पाखरे द डाटा इज प्रोवाइडेड इज इनएडिक्वेट टू टेक द डिसीजन देन आंसर इज ए आसे जिवो 42 रे क्लियर कना डाटा मिसिंग अछि डाटा मिसिंग रहिबा गोटे अलगा जिंस डाटा अवेलेबल रही बट सैटिस्फाई करूनी सी गोटे अलग जिनस बट ये डाटा मिसिंग ही अच्छी से डाटा एडुकेट मारले 43 को जदि आसवा से कुछ 60% मार्क इन BSc and 70 mark in the MSc statistics okay he has been working in the bank journalist of the past 3 year after completing postgraduate he has also scored 55% is the written exams and 50% is the personal interview okay then he was born in 1982 बोली कहि देन सब डाटा एटी सैटिस्फाई करि होछि यदि हमर सब डाटा यदि सैटिस्फाई करूछि त हमर हमर किछि डाटा मिस करचंती केठी देखिनबा रहथांतु ओके स्टैंडर्ड एठी से किछि कहि नाही जो स्टैंडर्ड XII पई से जो डाटाटा देछि से डाटा एटी मिसिंग अछि 60% BSc लिखिछि 60 जो 70% इज MSc लिखिछि बट ग्रेजुएशन तो मिली गला पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट भी मिली गला बट स्टैंडर्ड जोटा थिला XII तार डाटा एठी मिसिंग अछि त माने अगेन वी कैन चूज द 43 अगेन इज ए द डाटा इनएडुकेट जोटा रहइबो सेटा आसबो आंसर है द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन तो जिबा 43 44 क्वेश्चन जदि हम 44 को जदि आसीबा नहीं से देछि देखि न तो जो बैंक एक्सपीरियंस केते देछि 4 ईयर एक्सपीरियंस देछि ओके ठीक अछि आमा पाखरे डाटा जोटा रहिला सेटा भी फाइनल हैला कंप्लीट करछि पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट डिग्री इकोनॉमिक्स 60% मार्क पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट डिग्री माने ट्रिपल आई भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि इसको 60% मार्क इन बोथ ग्रेजुएट एंड ये देन 1 और डबल आई भी सैटिस्फाई करेला 70% मार्क देछि हाँ द बॉर्न भी 79 देछि देन जो डेट ऑफ बर्थ भी सैटिस्फाई करोछि दैट मींस आई भी सैटिस्फाई करेछि बट सेठी देइतिला 70 जदि देखिया 70% मार्क इन द रिटन एग्जामिनेशन 38% इज द पर्सनल इंटरव्यू जोटा कि VI टा सैटिस्फाई कला नै यदि पर्सनल इंटरव्यू रे जदि से रखी 38 ये मागुतला 40 जदि VI फॉल्स होची देन हमें कोठी की मूव करिवार कथा थिला B को बी अनुसार आमे कोठी की मूव करिवार कथा अछि जदि हमें देखिबा तो B अनुसार हमको मूव करिवार अछि द प्रेसिडेंट पाखु मूव करिवार अछि ओके चेसी कहथिला 65 रखिथिबार अछि कोडा रिटन ले 70 रखिछि 35 पीआई रे 38 रखिछि जो एडिशनल डाटा भी देथिला से भी सैटिस्फाई देन सी एटी बाहरिबो प्रेसिडेंट पाखु केठी जिवो आंसर देन 45 पाखु का संत सेकंड जून 80 कहिछि सी हैज बीन वर्किंग द बैंक जनरल ओके डेट ऑफ बर्थ भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि ताउन डेट ऑफ बर्थ अनुसार कोटा ट्रिपल आई सैटिस्फाई करला ट्रिपल आई ना आई भी सैटिस्फाई करछि डेट ऑफ बर्थ अनुसार आई भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि एक्सपीरियंस अनुसार भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि 60% मार्क रखिथिला कोड इकोनॉमिक्स जोटा रहिछि पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट 60 ताने ट्रिपल आई भी सैटिस्फाई करिछि and C score 60%. It is 60 रहबो 60% mark in HSC and 50% mark in BCom 58 ता माने I think 1 and double I भी satisfy करिछि and C also score 50% mark in the both written exam and personal interview बोली भी से coach तडे आले then all are satisfied then data जोटा रहिछि त candidate सो भी सिलेक्टेड करिके आसीबो क्लियर जो कैंडिडेट जोटा अछन सेटा सिलेक्टेड करिके आसीबो (43) answer is A. However, the Sonaji do not meet the requirement for the personal interview having the score only 50% mark, less than the required of 40%. He has scored 55% in the written exams and 50% mark in the personal interview. Okay. Okay. आपनको कहवा कथा होची विकास कुमार कि 43 रे आसीबो आंसर आसी जिवो बी ओके बट जदि तुम ये 43 को जदि क्लियर से यदि विजिट करबो तादर स्टैंडर्ड डबल आई कथा से किछि कहनी तो स्टैंडर्ड डबल आई कथा जदि कहनी जदि मोर देन अधिका जदि फॉल्स जदि होउची तो सही जगह रे तो मु किछि चूज करि परिबिनी काना एठी डाटा इनसफिशिएंट अछि इटी डाटा इनसफिशिएंट अछि जोटा तमे जोटा कहउछो सेटा भी भूल नाही किछि बट ता पूर्वरु जदि मु फोकस करिबी केस 1 ऊपर से 60% मागिथिला कोठी एक्स डबल आई रे एक्स डबल आई ऊपर एठी किछि भी से कथा एठी मेंशन ही करिनी यदि एक्स डबल आई रे यदि किछि से कथा ही मेंशन करिनी ताने मु केबे भी डिसीजन नै पारिबी नाही मु केबे भी रेफर करि पारिबी नाही ताकू प्रेसिडेंट पाखु केतले रेफर होबो जेतले सब डाटा सैटिस्फाई करूथुबो एक्सेप्ट बी नु सी हां हां से सी ओके तो जेतेले एक्सेप्ट जेतेबेले सबु सैटिस्फाई करूची जेते बेले एक्सेप्ट ट्रिपल आई जेते करिवो नाही बा डबल आई हां ट्रिपल आई जेते सैटिस्फाई करिवो नाही सेते बेले दरे मु वाइस प्रेसिडेंट पाखु सेंड करिवि जेते बेले VI सैटिस्फाई करिवो नाही सेते बेले जाई कि मु ताको सेंड करिवि कोठी कि प्रेसिडेंट पाखु को बट एठी डाटा ही जेती को टोटली मिसिंग ही अछि तो मु ताको केबे भी नहीं पारिबि नाही काइना मते प्रेसिडेंट पाखु सेंड करिया पूर्वरु मते बाकी सब डाटा सैटिस्फाई करिवार अछि सेठी लेखाई छी यदि भलसे यदि पढिबे सेठी लेखाई तो हाउ एवर डाटा सैटिस्फाई एक्सेप्ट सब डाटा सैटिस्फाई करूथबो एक्सेप्ट जदि एटा जदि करूनी ताने हमें ताको प्रेसिडेंट पाखु सेंड करई परिबा बट एठी तो फर्स्ट डाटाटा ही फॉल्स अछि तो मु केमती ताको नै जिबी तो सेथि पई तो डाटा इन एडुकेट मरा हला जो डिसीजन जोटा अछि सेटा नै परिबो नाही तमे केबे बी क्लियर 35 आंसर इज डी नेक्स्ट असंत नेक्स्ट द आंसर इज बी because of 4 3 12 that means 4 into 3 equal to 12 एटा होची 8 4 8 into 4 equal to 32 करिके आसीबो द आंसर इज बी करिके आसीबो क्लियर द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन को असंत से को जी सम रिलेटेड माने सम जोटा भारियो कॉमन रहउथो फीचर्स जिमति रहउथो ताने सही अनुसार गले लीफ भारिबो आंसर बी भारिबो कॉमन फीचर से गोटे ही अछि जदि आसबा ये भी सेम कॉमन फीचर जदि आसबा चीता लायन टाइगर दैट आर द कार्निवरस करके आसबा द आंसर इज आसबा डी करके नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन को आसंत नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन जदि अछि से कहैछि ट्रैवल करूछि केते x पॉइंट रु y पॉइंट को फर्स्ट गला 80 हमें नै जिबा 80 मीटर देन राइट टर्न नै छि 50 देन राइट टर्न आसी गला 50 then again पुणी नहीं से राइट टर्न अगेन से पुणी राइट टर्न नहीं 70 पुणी अगेन राइट टर्न नहीं 50 से पचारू चे डिस्टेंस था कहते दिस इज 10 मीटर देन आंसर इज ए क्लियर देन द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन से कह पॉइंटिंग टू अ फोटोग्राफ से कह पॉइंटिंग टू ए फोटोग्राफ ए पर्सन टेल हिज फ्रेंड ओके फोटोग्राफ को पॉइंट आउट करी कि ता फ्रेंड को से कोच पर्सन कोच She is the granddaughter of the elder brother of my father. तो हमारे जदि हम एमती जदि नबा my father my का पई लागी छी जो पर्सन टा कोच से पर्सन पई लागी छी तांको फादर एल्डर ब्रदर ग्रैंड डॉटर होची से फोटोग्राफ रे जी अछि से कहि हाउ इज द गर्ल रिलेटेड टू द फोटोग्राफ बा सेमती कहि हाउ इज द गर्ल इन द फोटोग्राफ रिलेटेड टू दिस मैन यदि हमें देखि जे कि जिबा त नेटी नीस करि के आसीबो से कहउछि कि ता बापांकर एल्डर ब्रदर रा पुओ की झियो भी जा भी होइताओ तार झियो होछि से कहि ग्रैंड डॉटर अब ये तामने से यार रिलेशन टा को जे मागुछि ता माने नीस कौन हुए ब्रदर और सिस्टर जो डॉटर को हमें नीस बोली कहती तो सिमिलरली कजन ब्रदर डॉटर को भी हमें नीस बोली कहि पारे देन आंसर डी एठी आसे जिवो ए करि के आसे क्लियर इन द नेक्स्ट वन क्वेश्चन ओके द नेक्स्ट वन को आसीबा देन 51 क्वेश्चन नंबर कहिछि एटा हमें लिखि दबा हमें एटी 51 को तो आरंभ करी के हमें एटी लिखि दबा से कौन से हम पाखरे देछि से कहि इन द फॉलोइंग डायग्राम द सर्किल रिप्रेजेंट द कॉलेज प्रोफेसर ओके कॉलेज प्रोफेसर बोली नै जबा तो ट्रायंगल स्टैंड फॉर सर्जिकल स्पेशलिस्ट ओके ट्रायंगल काई एटा सर्जिकल स्पेशलिस्ट नै जबा एंड मेडिकल गल्ला एंड रेक्टेंगल एंड ओके मेडिकल स्पेशलिस्ट जोड़ा देछि सेटा होछि रिप्रेजेंट द रेक्टेंगल बोली से कहिछि कॉलेज प्रोफेसर हु वाज आल्सो सर्जन स्पेशलिस्ट एंड आर रिप्रेजेंटेड बाय ओके देखिनो तो एटी नॉट कहा पय लागिनी तने दीटा को हम इक्वल करी के नहीं परबा तने कॉलेज प्रोफेसर भी हेतिबा और एसएस भी हेतिबा माने सीजी हेतिबा एसएस हेतिबा एंको भीतर जदी हमें जदी कॉमन पार्ट को जदी हमें देखिबा ता माने या भितर गोटे ही पार्ट आसुची जोटा कि आमे जदि नबा डी आसुची एई पार्ट रे देखंतु डी आसुची बट वाई भी आसुची बट वाई को जदि नबा बट से मेंशन करिनी बट एठी वाई भी इंक्लूड हेई पारि थांता काइना से मना करिनी कि नॉट बुली से मना करिनी कि एमएस को हबनी बुली बा ओनली भी सेमिति करिनी किछि रिप्रेजेंट करिनी तो एठी डी वाई दी टांक भी हेई पारिबे बट एठी तो वाई ऑप्शन नहीं कौन सी जगह रे नहीं तो डी को चूज करो तो आंसर इज डी करके आसीबो दैट मींस ए पार्ट रे डी ऑप्शन ले भी डी आसीबो क्लियर देतना किछि जिंस को मना करिनी वेन डायग्राम रे आमे ताको केबे भी नेग्लेक्ट करबान तो कंसीडर करबा कथा बट ऑप्शन ले ही नहीं तो आमे आगु को मूव करबा आंसर डी करके से कहिछि एसएस हेतिबो हु आर एमएस भी हेतिबो बट नॉट एटी देखि नंतु बट नॉट गोटे वर्ड यूज करछि तो प्रोफेसर से हेई नथिबो ता माने हमें कहबा कि एई दी जंकर इंटर रिलेटेड जो पार्ट आसबो सेटा जेड करिकि पार्ट आसबो अगेन तार आंसर आसीजबो डी करिकि एटी देखि नंतु नॉट प्रोफेसर लागिछि प्रीवियस केस रे नॉट प्रोफेसर लागी नथला तो सेति पय हमें ताको इंक्लूड करि परिबा Okay, then next one. C represent तो C कहा को represent जदि करूची जदि आमे नहीं की जदि जिबा तने C represent करूथला rectangle sorry triangle तो triangle ला meaning कौन देइची SS देइची then C आसबो 53 then answer is C करके आसबो then B represent से कहूची जदि B जदि represent जदि से करूची B देखिनो तो दीटा अछि तो B कहा पई आसुची मेडिकल पई आसुची सो से कहछि कि द प्रोफेसर हु आर नाइदर नो मेडिकल में तो द प्रोफेसर हु आर नॉट सर्जन नो तो मेडिकल स्पेशलिस्ट हु आर नाइदर प्रोफेसर नॉर सर्जन स्पेशलिस्ट द C आसबेटे आंसर करके 50 तो कॉलेज प्रोफेसर हु आर आल्सो MS ओके तो CG जोटा रहबो बा CF जोटा रहबो सेटा आल्सो आसीबो रिप्रेजेंट बाय तने कॉलेज प्रोफेसर हेतिबो आउ मेडिकल भी स्पेशलिस्ट हेतिबो तान जदि एई दी जंकर इंटरसेक्शन पार्ट टा को जदि आमे देखिबा ता माने आम पाकर बाहरिया कथा x बाहरिया कथा देन b करिके आसो 55 आंसर इज b कने एडी x अछि एडी x अछि तो आउरी भी बाहरी परिबो कने नॉट लागिनी तो ट्रायंगल को भी हमें नहीं परिबा ताने y भी आसी परिबा कथा थिला बट y तो ऑप्शन ले नहीं तो x को चूज करन तो किछि प्रॉब्लम नहीं क्लियर अछि देन आसन तो 56 रु 60 को आसबा से कहिछि राउंड अछि केते जण पर्सन अछंती 6-7 पर्सन अछंती तो 7 पर्सन हम नहीं एचन 1 2 3 3 6 7 से कहिछि जी सिट सेकंड टू द लेफ्ट ऑफ C हु इज इमीडिएट लेफ्ट ऑफ F तो जी सिट सेकंड टू द लेफ्ट ऑफ C इमीडिएट लेफ्ट ऑफ F हु का पई लागुछि C पई लागुछि A is third to the left of E 18AH A is third to the left of E B is between D and E तो B is between D and B और D को मैं 8 अप्लाई करूची B is between D and E तो 18 नहीं जाउची C 18 होची G 18 होची F ए साइड जदि मु B D को अप्लाई करिबि तने ए डाटा पई मो पाखरा जागा नहीं तो सेति पे एटा भारिबा तो मैक्सिमम लोकंकर डिफरेंट डिफरेंट भी आंसर आसीची बिकॉज़ ऑफ से माने कंफ्यूजन ले अछंती एटी पई यदि B is between D and E जोटा कहिछि तो सही अनुसार हे परिबो तो सही अनुसार हमें जाई कि ताको चेक करि परिबा एटा इमीडिएट को सबले प्रायोरिटी रे आसीबो अदरवाइज नने क्वेश्चन केबे भी सॉल्व हे परिबो नै काइना मल्टीपल आंसर आसुची आधर B is between जदि D and E जदि कहूची तमने एठी सबले प्रायोरिटी इमीडिएट को दियंतु अदरवाइज तमे चाहिले अलगा ओ प्रोसेस रे बाहरी आंसर त मल्टीपल आंसर बाहरी जिवो किंतु सब बेले कहा जाए जते बेले भी सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट आसुची जदि इन बिटवीन केस जदि आसुची तने एही प्रोसेस रे ही तुमको सॉल्व करिया पई पड़िबो अदरवाइज मल्टीपल आंसर बाहरिबो तमे चाहिले डिफरेंट डिफरेंट आंसर भी बाहर करई पारिबो बिकॉज ऑफ एठी के गोटे गैप भी नहीं पारिबो के दीटा गैप भी नहीं पारो एम्ति करिक जाई पारिबे तो क्लियर अछि तो चलंतु जिबा नेक्स्ट वन को तो क्वेश्चन हमें सॉल्व करेबा जदि हम जे क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करियार अछि से कहछि व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज फॉल्स तो 56 रे से कहछि कि आ भीतर फॉल्स कोडा आसबो जदि हम 56 को नबा तने C इज द फॉल्स आसबो F is third to the right of D जोटा कि ना कि F is third to the left of D अछि देन आंसर आसी जिवो C करिके 56 रे देन आसन तो नेक्स्ट 57 को जदि आसबा व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज ट्रू तो 57 आंसर आसबो B is true करिके आसबो B is true करिके आसबो B A is immediate right of G A is immediate right of G करिके आसबो then which of the following pairs has been first person sitting to the immediate left of the second person the first person immediate left of the second person answer is D आसबो G रो immediate left रे D बसिछ 58 answer is D then जदि हमें आसीबा 59 को then 59 ले से कोन कहछि देखिनंतो which of the following has been middle person sitting between the remaining two तो C तो केबे भी मिडिल रे नहीं E F रे E भी केबे B रे नहीं मिडिल E भी केबे D आउ B मझरे भी नहीं तो none of these as well answer is D okay then 60 को आसंतो 60 को जदि हमें आसीबा 60 को जदि हमें आसीबा which of the following is the option position of F को जदि नबा 4 to the right of D first second third fourth 4 to the right of D रे बाहरी होचे first one to the immediate left of C no to the immediate right of C कहछि between A and E मझिरे भी नहीं to the immediate right of A no to the second to the right of A थिला A करिके आसबा आंसर क्लियर अछि the next question को आसन तो 68 which of the following series how many such odd number से कुछ how many such odd number are there which are divisible by 3 or 5 then the followed by odd number सेटा गोटे आउट odd number को follow करूथबो then also followed by an even number then आउट even number को follow करूथबो the first one is 3 25 18 this is your first sequence and 3 is divisible by 3 25 is odd 18 is even and the next one is variable 46 नबा तो नेक्स्ट वन जदि नबा हमें भारथबो 48 47 46 is divisible by a but odd नुए 47 भी नुए 9 okay 9 50 52 बाहर उची कि 9 50 52 बाहर उची आउट बारियो 21 गोटे नबा ना हाँ ये भी बाहर उनी आउ गोटे बाहरिबो यस 21 45 64 एटा गोटे बाहरिबो 21 is divisible by 3 45 is the odd number and 64 is the even number then it answer एठी आसीबो C करिके आसीबो फोर्टी थ्री ओके देखिया कौन डाउट अच्छे बाबा 43 रे 43 क्लियर है सारी 43 द आंसर इज ए तार पाई किछि भी ये नहीं 43 इज ए देन 46 आंसर इज 46 हाउ इट इज 46 43 minus 21 is 12. 84 minus 31 is 53. Among the option is provided. So maybe it's 46. So correct maybe 46. ना सेमती नहीं जहाँ भी आंसर दिया है सब परफेक्ट ही दिया है. नेक्स्ट वन क्वेश्चन. द नेक्स्ट वन यदि नवा से कोची इंटरचेंज करया पई फर्स्ट टू डिजिट ऑफ द ईच नंबर इज फॉलोड एज सीधा रिवर्स कर दा पई. एंड 3 7 8 करबा, देन 5 3 8 करबा, देन 5 4 6, देन 4 3 2, देन 8 9 6. And the say kochi ki the difference between the first digit of the highest number and the lowest number. First digit of the highest number is 8 and the lowest digit of the first number is 3. The difference between is 5 karike asba, b karike asba ya taraf. 3 और 8 रा difference होची 5. Okay. It answer C karike asba, either or karike asba, because of here 1/4 बाहरी होची. से कहछि 10 पोल केते बाहर 1/4 ऑफ द वेट ऑफ द ईच पोल इज 5 kg. यदि 1/4 यदि 5 kg देन 10 टा पोल भी आंसर इटे बाहरिबो. The total weight of the 3 pole is 20 kg, 20 more than the total weight of the 2 pole. Then याद भी आंसर बाहर देन आंसर इटे आसीबो C करिके आइदर और एक आसीबो इटे आंसर 76 रे. क्लियर अछि. तो चलंतु तमरा सेशन 80 एंड होउची. तो नेक्स्ट तमरा जो सेशन रहबे सेटा इंग्लिश रहिबो. ओके. आंसर करेक्ट ही दिया है, आंसर किछि भूल भाल नाही. जहाँ भी आर्गुमेंट करूचंती से आर्गुमेंट सब फॉल्स अछि बिकॉज ऑफ डाटा इन एडुकेट रो मोर प्रायोरिटी आसे जोटा कि यदि डाटा सब अवेलेबल अछि देन कंडीशन फॉल्स होची, डाटा फॉल्स होची देन आमे एडिशनल डाटा को जिबा. आ यदि डाटा ही मिसिंग अछि देन मते एडिशनल डाटा को जिबार किछि आवश्यकता नाही. देन मु डायरेक्टली चूज करि परिबी डाटा इन एडुकेट बोली. मते किछि मूव ही करिवार नाही, मते किछि मूव ही करिवार नाही सेमति किछि जिंस. यदि अदर भी बहुत सारा फैक्टर अछि, ए बडा बहुत सारा क्वेश्चन अछि जोटी कि डाटा मिसिंग अछि, ऑप्शन डाटा इन एडुकेट अछि, तो डायरेक्ट चूज करंतो डाटा इन एडुकेट. देन जाय कि ताकू पॉसिबिलिटी रे टाणी गोटारी कि नै कि ऑप्शन चूज करबा किछि आवश्यकता ही नाही. डाटा इन एडुकेट न थांदा देन आमे किछि अदर किछि प्लान करि थांदा, बट डाटा इन एडुकेट अछि. The most appropriate answer is data in educate. Then the 46 study quite may be different logic asuchi, but normal logic अनुसार देखते गले 32 is your right answer. Then option is B. ठीक अछि. Okay. Thank you all of you. Have a good day.
Hello dear students, good evening and welcome to Vanik Smart. We are going to see the discussion of today's paper. You must be waiting for the English paper, the last one that we are going to discuss. English paper, there are 20 questions. So let us start the discussion straight away. Before starting, I must tell you that this year the questions were comparatively easier from the last year. Okay, so there were 20 questions. Out of that 13 were of comprehension and the 7 will have grammar section. Let us continue. So dear students, as I said, there are 3 passages. The first 2 passages are lengthy and it contains 5 questions each, and the third passage contains 3 questions, and then we have 7 odd questions out of grammar. Okay, let us see the discussions, but I'll just tell you that I'm sure you must be waiting for the answers, I'm sure, and the explanations. I'll directly mark the answers from the passage. तो मु जानी छि पिला माने मु सिंप्लीफाइड वे रे कहि दउछि ओडिया रे कि जो पार्ट रे आंसर थिबो मु डायरेक्टली अंडरलाइन कर देबी. कहिली जेमती स्टैंडर्ड बहुत सिंपल अछि, तो डायरेक्टली देखो आंसर. जदि किछि कंफ्यूजन थिबो, क्वेरी थिबो, you can always let me know in the comment box. Okay, let's start. So the first passage says, global refuse crisis has reached alarming proportions with millions of people fleeing their homes due to conflict, persecution, and instability. Data and statistics underscore the magnitude of this crisis, shedding light on the immense challenges faced by both refugees and host countries. So it is talking about the global refugee crisis. Refugee means a person who doesn't have a particular home, so he is known as refugee. And it is talking about global refugee crisis. That means a person is moving from one place to another, but there he doesn't have any permanent home, or the country is not formally accepting the person. That's why the status is given as refugee. So it is talking about refugee crisis. It is saying that global crisis is actually, this refugee crisis is increasing rapidly, okay? And it is also saying millions of people are fleeing their homes. There are the various reasons given: conflict, persecution, and instability. And then it says that the data and the statistics shows that the magnitude of this crisis has actually created a lot of challenges, okay, for both the refugees as well as the host countries. The country which they move is called host countries. Next one, it says that as most recent UNHCR report, there are over 82 million forcibly displaced people worldwide. This includes refugees, asylum seekers, and internally displaced persons. The number of refugees alone has surpassed 26 million, with nearly 80% of them hosted by neighboring countries in regions facing their own challenges. से कहूची UNHCR जोटा हमर ह्यूमन रो रिपोर्ट कहूची कि 82 मिलियन पिला लोक माने फोर्सिबली डिस्प्लेस होचन जबरदस्ती वर्ल्ड वाइड, जो मानक भितरु बहुत जन अछंती, जेमति से कहला रेफ्यूजीज अछंती, असाइलम सीकर्स अछंती, आउ इंटरनली डिस्प्लेस भी अछंती। जो माने से कहूची रेफ्यूजीज एलोन जो नंबर अच्छी तांको नंबर 26 मिलियन अच्छी, आउ जो मानक भितरु 82% जो माने होस्ट करछंती नेबरिंग कंट्री रे, ओके, जो माने निजर प्रॉब्लम फेस करछंती। नेक्स्ट कहूची सीरिया, जोटार मु डायरेक्टली मीनिंग हिसाब रे कहि दउची। सीरिया से कहूची गोटे सिग्निफिकेंट कंट्रीब्यूटर, माने सबुठु बड़ कंट्रीब्यूटर, ता माने मैक्सिमम लोक सीरिया रु बाहरुचंती रेफ्यूजी क्राइसिस जोटी होउची दुनिया रे। से कहूची जेबेठू माने सिविल वार, सीरिया रे सिविल वार हेलानी 2011 रु, सेबेठू पाखापाखि 6.7 मिलियन सीरियंस माने निज कंट्री छाड़ी देइचंती, से माने छाड़ी सारचंती। तापरे कहिला अफगानिस्तान भी गोटे मेजर सोर्स, जो थ्रू पाखापाखि 2.7 मिलियन रेफ्यूजी बाहरी चंती। कौन पाई से कहूची ता रीजन हैला कॉन्फ्लिक्ट आउ इनसिक्योरिटी पाई। तापरे वेनेजुएला कथा कहिला, वेनेजुएला रो पॉलिटिकल आउ इकोनॉमिक टर्मोइल जो होउची सेति पाई तांकर 5.4 मिलियन पीपल रेफ्यूजी सीक करचंती अन्य कंट्री रे। नेक्स्ट को जिबा डेवलपिंग नेशन जो माने अछंती से माने बहुत सब्सटेंशियल बर्डन नउछंती, आउ बर्डन से माने होस्टिंग जो रेफ्यूजी माने होस्ट करचंती, रेफ्यूजी को होस्ट करचंती। कंट्रीज जेमति कि टर्की हैला, पाकिस्तान हैला, आउ युगांडा हैला कहिला, एमाने होउछंती टॉप रेफ्यूजी, जोटी मैक्सिमम रेफ्यूजी आसुछंती, माने रेफ्यूजी होस्टिंग नेशंस। एटा टर्की एलोन से कहला, टर्की एलोन खाली 3.6 मिलियन रेफ्यूजी रखुची, प्राइमरली से माने सीरिया रु आसुछंती। सेति पई से कहूची तांकर बहुत प्रेशर पडुची, स्ट्रेन पडुची तांकर रिसोर्सेस उपरे और इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर उपरे, माने फोर्स। नेक्स्ट कहूची इंटरनेशनल कम्युनिटी जो अछंती से माने कलेक्टिव गोटे चैलेंज, ग्रुप रे गोटे चैलेंज फेस करूचंती कि से माने केमिति से क्राइसिस को एड्रेस करिवे। से माने ह्यूमैनिटेरियन एड देबे, एंश्योरिंग करिवे एक्सेस एजुकेशन को, हेल्थ केयर मिलू या फिर तांको रीसेटल हुंतु, एटा हैला वाइटल माने इंपोर्टेंट कंपोनेंट तांकर रेस्पॉन्स रो हबा दरकार से कहूची। नेक्स्ट कहूची किंतु स्ट्रेन रिसोर्सेस माने रिसोर्सेस कम पड़ुची, पॉलिटिकल कॉम्प्लेक्सिटीज, आउ नेक्स्ट से कहूची जो ट्रेंड अच्छी ग्रोइंग को गोटा एंटी इमिग्रेंट सेंटिमेंट, सेथिपाई जोटा होस्ट कंट्रीज रे जो माने ऑब्स्टेकल प्रेजेंट करूचंदी से माने इफेक्टिव सॉल्यूशन फाइंड करिया। नेक्स्ट से कहूची कंक्लूड करूची कि एबे जो करंट इंटरनेशनल रेफ्यूजी क्राइसिस अछि बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स इशू, जार बहुत इम्प्लिकेशन माने रिजल्ट बहुत दूरगामी परिणाम तार इम्प्लिकेशन, नेक्स्ट कहूँ जो डाटा और स्टैटिस्टिक्स जोटा कहूँ से हाईलाइट करुच्ची कि नंबर बहुत जल्दी बढ़ुची जोटा कि सिग्निफिकेंट चैलेंज करुच्ची काकू बोथ रेफ्यूजीज और होस्ट कंट्री जोटा आगुरी भी कही से कहला एड्रेसिंग दिस क्राइसिस रिक्वायर्स इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन जदि यही क्राइसिस को आमे सॉल्व करिया को चाहूछु तापाई इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन दरकार पॉलिसी रिफॉर्म दरकार आउ कमिटमेंट दरकार कौन ह्यूमन राइट को अफोर्ड करिवा पई एट द फेस ऑफ इन द फेस ऑफ एडवर्सिटी माने असुविधार समय रे समस्ते केमिति तांको प्रोटेक्ट करिवे आंसर्स को जीवा पिला माने देखिबो आंसर्स डायरेक्ट बाहरिबो आंसर तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन पचारला हाउ मेनी फोर्सिबली डिस्प्लेस्ड पीपल आर देयर ग्लोबली अकॉर्डिंग टू द यूएनएचसीआर रिपोर्ट फोर्सिबली डिस्प्लेस्ड एबे जस्ट पढ़ी थी जदि देखिबो ता पूर्व क्वेश्चन अच्छी पूर्व पेज रे पिला माने मार्क करो तो से कहला ना फोर्सिबली केते जण बाहरी तो देखो मार्क करो डायरेक्टली लिखिची कि 82 मिलियन फोर्सिबली डिस्प्लेस्ड अच्छी डायरेक्ट आंसर देखि परिबो तो दिस इज द आंसर 82 million. Second, which country has hosted the largest number of refugees from Syria? पिला माने देखि परिबो एटा भी मु डायरेक्टली कहिली क्वेश्चन रे तमरो पैसेज रे देखि परिबो देखो मु कहि देली कि जो कंट्री सबटु अधिक रेफ्यूजी करूची सेटा होची टर्की एई पैसेज रे थिला देखो टर्की पाकिस्तान एंड युगांडा आर द टॉप रेफ्यूजी नेशन से कहिला टर्की अलोन हैज एक्सक्यूज मी से कहला तीनटा कंट्री होस्ट करूछंती सबटु मैक्सिमम टर्की पाकिस्तान और युगांडा और टर्की अलोन जे कि 3.6 मिलियन माने सबटु हाईएस्ट प्राइमरीली फ्रॉम सीरिया तो देखि परिबे सेटा ही ऑप्शन ने थिला तो डायरेक्ट आंसर हबो तो ये देखी पार पिला आंसर हम आम टर्की व्हिच कंट्री हैज होस्टेड द लार्जेस्ट नंबर ऑफ रिफ्यूजीज फ्रॉम सीरिया नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 रे देखो व्हाट इज द मेजर ड्राइवर ऑफ द रेफ्यूजी क्राइसिस इन अफगानिस्तान अफगानिस्तान विषय रे लेखी थिला जदि डायरेक्टली देखिबो ताले मु देखि दउची अफगानिस्तान विषय रे कोड लिखा हितला देखो अफगानिस्तान वर्ड जदि खोजिबो ताहले तुमे पाइबो कि अफगानिस्तान रे पर्टिकुलरली से देइछि अफगानिस्तान रे पर्टिकुलरली असुविधा कौन हेइथिला जेतबळे तार अलगा अलगा कंट्री विषय रे पिला जेतबळे कहउथिला जदि मार्क करिवो सी युगांडा विषय रे कहिला सीरिया विषय रे कहिला आ तापरे अफगानिस्तान विषय रे कहिला देखो अफगानिस्तान इज अनदर मेजर सोर्स जोटी कि एतिकी रेफ्यूजीज होउछंती ऑनगोइंग कॉन्फ्लिक्ट आउ इनसिक्योरिटी हला तो देखि परिबे पिला डायरेक्ट आंसर ऑनगोइंग कॉन्फ्लिक्ट एंड इनसिक्योरिटी एमंग द लिस्टेड कंट्रीज व्हिच वन होस्ट द मोस्ट रेफ्यूजीज पिला माने जानिछ टर्की हबो एटा आंसर ओके थैंक यू पिला माने जो माने आंसर दउछ वेरी गुड विकास थैंक यू क्वेश्चन नंबर 5 What challenge is faced by host countries in addressing the refugee crisis? पिला माने host country माने कौन challenge face करूचंती देखिबा एई क्वेश्चन रो आंसर भी डायरेक्टली लिखा हिची पिला मार्क करो देखो जदि देखिबो से कौन कौन दिशर कहिची आमर ऑप्शन कौन कौन देइछि देखो तमे एटी ही जे पाई परिबो तुम आंसर बिकॉज मु तल पढुथिली से कहिला गोटे हला एम्पल रिसोर्सेस गोटे हला लो लेवल्स ऑफ इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन एंटी इमिग्रेंट सेंटिमेंट आउ स्ट्रेन्ड रिसोर्सेस आउ लास्ट रे देला इग्नोरिंग ह्यूमन राइट पिला माने फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन विषय तो कहिछि किंतु लो लेवल अछि बेली से विषय तो किछि मार्क करनी मु देखैबी तुमको आई विल शो यू इग्नोरिंग ह्यूमन राइट कंसर्न्स ना इग्नोर करवा सेंस रे तो कहिनी कि एटा गोटे चैलेंज हबो आउ थर्ड कथा है आम्पल रिसोर्सेस तो कही बट को पॉइंट रे कही सेटा मार्क करिवो होस्ट कंट्री सेंस रे कहिनी अलगा सेंस रे कही लेट्स सी द आंसर पैसेज रो देखिबा देखो यस से कही लास्ट रे कि एड्रेसिंग दिस क्राइसिस रिक्वायर्स इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन पॉलिसी रिफॉर्म्स एंड ए कमिटमेंट टू upholding human right in the face of adversity. Please understand something. सी होस्ट कंट्री विषय में पचारि जदि आम होस्ट कंट्री विषय में न पढ़ा तेबे बुझी पारिबानी मार्क कर को जगह लिखी एटा होची एक्चुअल जगह से कहला strained resources, political complexities and the growing trend of anti-immigrant sentiment in some host countries present obstacle to find effective solutions. एटा ही से पचारि पिला जदि मार्क करिवो ओके anti-immigrant sentiment आउ strained resources एटा हबो करेक्ट आंसर ओके लेट अस गो टू द नेक्स्ट पैसेज पिला माने मु कौन करी व्हाट आई एम गोइंग टू डू इज आई विल टेल यू को जगह तुम डायरेक्टली आंसर पाई परिवो आई होप मु बेसिक आइडिया दे दूँ तुमको पैसेज टा कौन अच्छी इंडिविजुअली ईच लाइन को डिस्कस करवा नॉट रिक्वायर्ड ओवरऑली जदि कहबी द सेकेंड पैसेज जोटा अच्छी सेकेंड पैसेज डील करुच्ची बेसिकली जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग उपरे से कही केमिति जीन को एडिटिंग करी हबो जेमिति एग्रीकल्चर रे जीन एडिटिंग करिकी डिफरेंट क्रॉप्स बना होची नुआ क्रॉप से भाया जहाँ आम बीटी क्रॉप्स कहू बा बायोटेक्नोलॉजी क्रॉप बेली कहू तो से भाया डिफरेंट एग्जांपल्स देइछि बुझेइछि केमिति जीन एडिटिंग करा जाए गोटे टेक्नोलॉजी विषय कही जोटा है देखो जीन एडिटिंग टेक्नोलॉजी जोटा क्रिस्पर बेली गोटे टेक्नोलॉजी कही क्रिस्पर Cas9 गोटे टेक्नोलॉजी जोटा कि करेंटली बहुत फेमस होती ता विषय अधिका ये करिछि एक्सप्लेन करिछि आउ गोटे जिनस कौन कही कि जेतबळे एथिक्स रो कथा भी उठेछि ह्यूमन रे भी जीन एडिटिंग कले असुविधा हो पारे सेटा ही बुझेछि तो मु स्ट्रेट अवे तुमको आंसर को लेके जाउछि जोटा तमे व्याकुल अच्छ वेट करिछ आंसर पाई ओके सो लेट अस स्टार्ट थैंक यू पिला माने जो माने ऑनलाइन अच्छ मु समस्त को रिक्वेस्ट करी निहाती लाइक कर वीडियोटा को यही वीडियोटा बहुत जन एस्पिरेंट माने वेट करथिबे तांको पाखरे निहाती पहुंचीबा दरकार एतिकी तो करि परिबो पिला माने लाइक टे करो निहाती जदि चैनल को जो माने सब्सक्राइब करना दे निहाती सब्सक्राइब करंतु लेट अस कंटिन्यू एंड पिला माने जदि डाउट थिबो कमेंट बॉक्स रे कमेंट करि परिबो ओके पिला माने फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन पचारि व्हिच जीन एडिटिंग टेक्नोलॉजी हैज गेन्ड प्रोमिनेंस रिसेंटली पिला माने पैसेज रे डायरेक्टली लिखा हेछि जोटा मु एबे तुमको देखैली कोइंसिडेंटली एटा ही लिखैछि कि जीन एडिटिंग टेक्नोलॉजीज लाइक क्रिस्पर Cas9 हैव गेन्ड प्रोमिनेंस प्रोमिनेंस माने फेमस हो जाइछि पॉपुलर हो जाइछि रिसेंट टाइम्स रे से सही विषय रे ही कहूछि ओके तो डायरेक्ट आंसर हम से क्वेश्चन रो क्रिस्पर Cas9 ओके नेक्स्ट जीवा पचारि इन द क्लिनिकल ट्रायल जीन एडिटिंग वाज सक्सेसफुली यूज्ड टू ट्रीट व्हिच जेनेटिक डिसऑर्डर को जेनेटिक डिसऑर्डर टाको क्लिनिकल ट्रायल रे जीन एडिटिंग रे यूज करा हितला बोली पचारि पिला माने पैसेज जदि देखिबो ताहेले तमे देखिबो बाकी तीनटा डिजीज उपरे मेंशन ही नहीं ओनली सिकल सेल एनीमिया उपरे मेंशन अच्छी कोटी लेखा है लेट्स सी जो माने करिथिबो पिला आई एम श्योर एटलिस्ट पढ़ी सारा पर तुम पाई बहुत इजिली तो देखिबा कोटी अच्छी देखो पिला माने से कही कि जेतबळे से माने ट्रीट कले सेकेंड पैराग्राफ को देखो ता तळ In the groundbreaking clinical trial, researchers successfully used gene editing to treat sickle cell anemia. So, sickle cell anemia को major prominence दिया है जोड़ा कि यूज कराए सेटा ही आंसर अच्छी तमरा ओके थर्ड को जीवा नंबर 8 माने यही पैसेज रो थर्ड टा व्हाट इज वन ऑफ द बेनिफिट्स ऑफ जेनेटिकली मॉडिफाइड क्रॉप्स बहुत इंपोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन आपाई तुमको बुझा पड़ो पैसेज रे को जगह ये जिनस लिखाई मन रख जेनेटिकली मॉडिफाइड क्रॉप्स विषय तार बेनिफिट्स देखा लेट्स सी को सेंस रे कही आउ कौन हो पार चॉइस भी कौन कौन अच्छी मार्क कर ओके ठीक अच्छे देखा पिला पिला माने जेतबळे पैसेजटा जो लिखी सेतबळे आ परे गोटे जगार मार्क करछि से जेतबळे कहिछि मॉडिफाई कले कोनटा हेई परिबो तो आई विल टेल यू वेयर इट इज देखो पेस्ट रेजिस्टेंस विषय भी लिखी पैसेज रे लेट्स सी वेयर इट इज हमें टिके पैसेज को देखिबा ओके तो ओके फर्स्ट पैसेज रे ओनली जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग विषय कही सेकेंड सिचुएशन रे से कही सिकल सेल एनीमिया उपरे थर्ड विषय रे जीन रो मैनिपुलेशन विषय कही ओके तो फोर्थ रे से कही डाटा इंडिकेट्स एक्सपोनेंशियल ग्रोथ ऑफ जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग रिसर्च इन देखे नंबर ऑफ साइंटिफिक पब्लिकेशन ओके सिकल सेल एनीमिया जेनेटिक मैनिपुलेशन नेक्स्ट है पिला माने जस्ट गिव मी ए सेकेंड लेट मी सी द ओरिजिनल क्वेश्चन let me see the original question तो पिला माने गोटे प्रॉब्लम कौन है कि ये जो पैसेज अच्छी ए पैसेज रे गोटे पार्ट मिस हो जाइए एक्चुअली तो सही पार्टा जोटा आमर हाउएवर जोटा पैसेजटा देखुच सेकेंडटा तो यही पैसेज पर जो पार्टा हवा कथा से पार्टा मिसिंग अच्छी तो से पार्ट रे जदि तुम माने क्वेश्चन अच्छी मार्क कर मु डायरेक्टली क्वेश्चन रु कही दउची जो पार्टा तुमर थिबो पैराग्राफ पैसेज नंबर थर्ड को जाओ पैसेज मु कही दउची पढ़ी कि इन एग्रीकल्चर जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग इज ड्राइविंग एडवांसमेंट इन क्रॉप प्रोडक्शन एंड फूड सिक्योरिटी द डेवलपमेंट ऑफ जेनेटिकली मॉडिफाइड क्रॉप्स हैज एनेबल्ड प्लांट्स टू रेजिस्ट पेस्ट्स विथस्टैंड हार्श क्लाइमेट एंड इंप्रूव न्यूट्रिशनल कंटेंट पिला माने थर्ड पैसेज रे अच्छी प्लीज मार्क इट ओके टिके मिस हो जाइए प्लीज ये करंतु बट जो माने समस्त बाहर पेपर अच्छी जो माने देखुच प्लीज सी इट जोटा कहली पैराग्राफ नंबर 3 रे देख थर्ड पारा रे तमे देखि परिबो सेठी क्रॉप पेस्ट रेजिस्टेंस ऊपर पॉइंट करिछि आउ तमे भाबी पार क्रॉप यील्ड काई कि देखो लॉन्गर ग्रोथ पीरियड विषय किछि कहिनी पेस्ट ससेप्टिबिलिटी जदि बढ़ी गला ताल तो प्रॉब्लम ना तो नेगेटिव हो जिवो लॉन्गर ग्रोथ पीरियड पॉसिबल लेखा हेनी न्यूट्रिशनल कंटेंट बढ़ेबो बोली सेठी एक्चुअली देखो कौन लिखी रेड्यूस्ड कही तो रेड्यूस तो हेनी इंक्रीज ना तो से क्रॉप यील्डटा बढ़िबो सेटा होची करेक्ट आंसर जोटा कि देखि परिबो थर्ड पैराग्राफ रे अछि एनीवेज नेक्स्ट को जीवा पिला माने फोर्थ रे व्हाट एथिकल कंसर्न इज एसोसिएटेड विथ जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग देखो एथिकल कंसर्न विषय रे पैसेज रे अछि पिला माने पैसेज रे अछि देखि परिबो एथिकल कंसर्न उपरे अगेन एई जगह रे नाही तो मु तुमको यस नहीं अच्छी अच्छी सो एथिकल कंसिडरेशन रिमेन्स द पोटेंशियल टू क्योर genetic diseases, enhance food security and make immense however careful. Okay, छोटो पार्टा टिके मिसिंग अच्छी तो जोटा कि मु कही दउची अगेन पिला पैराग्राफ नंबर 4 को चलो 1 2 3 and 4 go to 4 number paragraph number 4 yes ठीक अच्छे ये देइछि पिला देखो here it is given the potential for creating design babies ethical concern likhichi first these advancement also raise ethical concerns gene editing has sparked debates about the boundaries of genetic manipulation okay the question of whether it's ethical to alter human DNA to enhance physical or cognitive traits एटा ही कहिछि ना मार्क करो क्वेश्चन रे सेया ही कहिछि तो देखि पारिबो पिला एनहांसिंग कॉग्निटिव ट्रेट्स विषय रे कहिछि नहीं आ लास्ट जोडा कहिछि यदि मार्क करिवो पिला माने क्रिस्पर रिलेटेड साइंटिफिक पब्लिकेशन जो विषय रे कहिछि सेही विषय रे तमे देखि पारिबो पैराग्राफ पैसेज रे अछि आ पैसेज रे लिखिछि देखो कि क्रिस्पर रिलेटेड जो पब्लिकेशन अच्छी बाय 2020 दैट नंबर हैड सोड ओवर 9 दिस देखि पारिबो मल्टीप्लाइड सिग्निफिकेंटली नहीं द नंबर ऑफ साइंटिफिक पब्लिकेशंस रिलेटेड टू क्रिस्पर टेक्नोलॉजी हैज मल्टीप्लाइड सिग्निफिकेंटली माने बहुत एनॉर्मसली सेटा ही तमरो ऑप्शन रे देइछि मार्क करो इट हैज मल्टीप्लाइड एक्सपोनेंशियली बा सिग्निफिकेंटली एटा ही हबो ऑप्शन डी करेक्ट आंसर नेक्स्ट को जिबा In the questions given below, a part of the sentence is italicized and underlined. Below are given alternatives to the italicized part which may improve the sentence. Choose the correct alternative in case no improvement. पिला माने एठी तो italicized नाही बट मु तुमको कहि देबी कोटा italicized अछि ओके देखो The workers are hell bent जदि ओरिजिनल क्वेश्चन देखिबा ओरिजिनल क्वेश्चन रे हमरो जो पार्ट अच्छी हेल बेंट एट गेटिंग एटा हमर अंडरलाइन इटालिसाइज्ड हिच पिला माने किंतु प्रॉब्लम अछि क्वेश्चन रे कोन हेल बेंट रो माने कोन हेल बेंट माने होछि डिटरमाइंड को जिनिस मना करा हबो तमे जबरदस्ती करिवो विदाउट तार कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस भाबी जोटा कि नेगेटिव हेई पारे तो से कोन कहउछि द वर्कर्स आर हेल बेंट एट गेटिंग व्हाट इज ड्यू टू देम प्रॉब्लम हैला एठी हेल बेंट जेतबळे यूज कर पिला सेतबळे ऑन ता सहित यूज हुए ओके पिला माने हेल बेंट रे ऑन यूज हुए in 97% of cases you will find that hell bent ता सहित ऑन सहित हुए तो सेति मई हमकु आंसर हबो हेल बेंट ऑन गेटिंग दिस विल ऑप्शन ए हबो करेक्ट आंसर आर माने होची सिंपल कि वर्कर माने जब डिटरमाइंड अछंती कि जहां हमकु मिलिबा कथा सेटा काई की मिलुनी सिंपल नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 12 when it was feared that the serfs might go too far and gain their freedom from serfdom the protestant leader joined the princes at cursing them पिला माने एठी हमर जो इटालिसाइज्ड पार्ट अछि सेटा होची at crushing them हला तो पिला माने एठी देखो डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन और डायरेक्ट आंसर फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल एटा भूल अछि प्रथमे मनरो डाउट आसी पारे प्रथम दिन से ओडिया मीडियम पिला माने डाउट आसीबो सर्फ कोन सर्फ माने पिला होउची गोटे एग्रीकल्चरल लेबर हला एग्रीकल्चरल लेबर को हला गोटे एग्रीकल्चरल लेबर ताकू कुआ जाय सर्फ बेली ओके से कहउची कि जेतबळे डराई गला जो एग्रीकल्चरल लेवल अच्छे से माने बहुत एक्सटेंड पहुंचे जाई पारंती और से माने फ्रीडम नहीं पारंती जो स्लेव हिसाब रे तांको रखा आइची सेथि पई जो प्रोटेस्टेंट लीडर माने अछंती से माने कोन कले प्रिंस मानक सहित जॉइन कले आ तांको क्रॉस कले माने दबेइबा सप्रेस करिया माने क्रॉस करिया माने दबेइबा तो एठी पिला सिंपल मने रख जॉइन एठी गोटे वर्ब अछि ओके तो तमे जदि जॉइन क्रस यूज करूछ तो मु कहबी जॉइन इन माने होउची मिसिकी किछि काम करिबा ताको कहते जॉइन इन एई सेंस रे एटा गोटे पिला माने फ्रेजल वर्ब सेंस रे यूज हुए एई जगह रे आठ टा भूल अछि आ आठ जगह रे इन हबो तो सेति पई ऑप्शन बी करेक्ट हबो पिला ओके तो पिला माने नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन को जीवा In the following question, choose the word which is the exact opposite of the given word. Enormous. पिला माने simple word enormous माने बहुत बड़ा. तो बहुत बड़ा माने हमें कोई परिवा huge, massive, powerful भी कोई परिवा पिला. ओके तापाई बहुत सारा वर्ड हमें यूज करि परिबा. Anyways तार opposite हबो से पचारुची choose the word which is exactly opposite. Tiny माने small. तमे कोई परिबो little, minute बहुत सारा वर्ड यूज ही परिबो. ओके सॉफ्ट माने बहुत नरम एवरेज माने मिड टर्म बा मेडिकोर जो मेडियोकर को जाए वीक माने जे के टिमिड थाए 14 नंबर को दिबा सम प्रोवर्ब्स और इडियम्स आर गिवन बिलो टुगेदर विथ देयर मीनिंग्स चूज द करेक्ट मीनिंग ऑफ द प्रोवर्ब और इडियम ओके से पचारिछि टू कीप वन्स टेम्पर पिला इडियम्स एंड फ्रेजेस जाको ओडिया रे हम रूढ़ी कहू इंग्लिश रे ताको इडियम को जाए टू कीप वन्स टेम्पर पिला टेम्पर माने होउछि राग एंगर किंतु एठी पिला माने कोन हो टू कीप वन्स देखो टू कीप माने बुझी जिवे पिला माने कि राग को रोकिबा यस ट्रू ता माने टू बिकम एंग्री तो हेई परिबोनी नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम कोठी हुए पिला मानु को आज तळे मु डिस्कस कली बहुत पिला बी को मारले किछि पिला रेयरली पिला सी को ही मारले actual answer are of C. The correct answer is C. Why? पिला माने to keep one's temper माने निजको कंट्रोल रे रखिबा निजर कामनेस रखिबा बस्ट न होबा रागी की पूरा चिल्लेइबानी एनर्जी को प्रिजर्व करिबा साइलेंट रहिबा टू बी इन गुड मूड रो मीनिंग ही पूरा अलग हो जाए जणे भलो मूड रे रहिबो नो दैट इज वेरी डिफरेंट तो सेति पई पिला माने डायरेक्टली आंसर हैला टू प्रिजर्व वन्स एनर्जी या टू बी काम और नॉट टू बिकम एंग्री तो ऑप्शन सी हबो आंसर क्वेश्चन नंबर 15 हबो फाइंड द करेक्टली स्पेल्ड वर्ड पिला माने बहुत इजी ऑप्शंस देइछि देखि परिबो एफिशिएंट फर्स्ट रे ही भूल दिसुछि फर्स्ट ठीक दिसुछि प्रथमटा ही एफिशिएंट माने जे प्रोडक्टिव थाए जे बहुत परफेक्ट थाए ताकू एफिशिएंट हमें कहू तो फर्स्ट ही ठीक अछि एफिशिएंट सेकंड देखिबा ट्रीटमेंट पिला माने देखो ट्रीटमेंट से ठीक कर देइछि बट एक्चुअल क्वेश्चन जो थिला एक्चुअल क्वेश्चन रे कोन थिला ट्रीटमेंट रो स्पेलिंग MEANT थिला ओके एटा ठीक हे जाई ऑटो करेक्ट हे जाई बट एक्चुअल क्वेश्चन रे एमिति थिला TREATMEANT ओके सिमिलरली ता परटा देखो बेटरमेंट जोटा सेटा भूल अछि बेटरमेंट बनिबो BETTERMENT एटा हबो बेटरमेंट डबल टी आसीबो डबल टी मिसिंग अछि सेत पे हबोनी रहिला एम्प्लॉयड तो एम्प्लॉयड जो वर्डटा अछि सेटा ओरिजिनली जदी देखिबो ताहेले एठी ई नथिला पिला तो खाली देइथिला EMPLOYD तो ऑब्वियस कथा ईटा मझिरे आसीबो तो एठी दीटा को ये करिवोनी बिकॉज़ एटा ऑटो करेक्ट हे जाइछि एक्चुअल रे एटा अलग अलग थिला आई एम श्योर ये बुझी पारुथिबो पिला माने ओके नेक्स्ट को जिबा तो पिला माने मु डायरेक्टली एई जो जेहेतु एटा बहुत छोटोटा अछि मु क्विकली बुझेई देबी देखो एठी पिला गोटे जर्नी कहूची से कहूची से गोटे स्पेसक्राफ्ट अछि जोटा कि फेरुची हला अर्थ को से सेई विषय रे कहिछि आई फेल्ट द वॉल ऑफ द टनल सिवर माने टनल रो वॉल टा सिवर कला थरीला आ मास्टर अलार्म जोटा बड़ो अलार्म अछि सेटा स्क्विल्ड थ्रू माय इयरफोन्स माने मो इयरफोन थ्रू रे पसिला आ ऑलमोस्ट साइमल्टेनियसली जैक वार्निंग लाइट ऑन वार्निंग लाइट आसी गला से तो टिके मिस करछि जो समय रे जैक कोन कला जैक बेसिकली कोन कला से ओरिजिनल जो पैसेज देछि ता दर देछि जैक चिल्लेला बहुत जोर से ओके आ तापरे वार्निंग लाइट आसिला एनीवेज फ्लिटिंग बट फ्लिटिंग माने अल्प समय फ्लिटिंग बट स्पेक्टाकुलर साइड जो है कौन जोटा कि व्यू रु आसला कौन आसला कि स्नो डेब्री डेब्री माने होउची पॉल्यूटेंट जेमती पार्टिकल गुरा मून लूमिंग क्लोज एंड बिग पाखु को आसिला डार्जिलिंग सनशाइन फॉर वंस अनफिल्टर्ड बाय लेयर्स ऑफ एयर ओके वेयर पर्टिकुलरली बोन टिके टिके मिसिंग अच्छी पिला माने bone chilling during this module even after the fiery re-entries passing down in 810 water in South Pacific we could see our frosty breath inside our command module okay पिला माने command module एटी दी थरा यूज होईची तब सैया ही पचारिची फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन रे कि command the word command module was used twice in the given passage indicates perhaps that it deals with what पिला माने फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कमांड मॉड्यूल टा कौन को डील कला कमांड मॉड्यूल से सही सेंस रे कहूची कि आउटर स्पेस को जाउची ना गोटे जर्नी कारण से मार्क करो ए पैसेज टा से कहूची गिवन पैसेज जोटा अछि दैट डील्स विथ व्हाट ए पैसेज कहा ऊपर डील करूची देखो खाली गोटे जर्नी तो हेई परिबन ना आउ कमांडिंग सिचुएशन रे से नहीं देखो सिचुएशन कमांडर खाली वर्ड को नहीं कि तमे करि परिबनी कारण से कहूची कि पैसेज टा जो कमांड मॉड्यूल वर्ड को डील कला बेसिकली को सेंस रे डील कला पिला माने से एया कहूची से कमांड मॉड्यूल द्वारा से आउटर स्पेस को गोटे जर्नी करूची हालांकि मु मोर आंसर को कंफर्म करिवा पई आई हैव रेफर्ड वेरियस सोर्सेस ओरिजिनली जोटी बनाईची एंड आई फाउंड दैट दिस इज द करेक्ट ऑप्शन बट स्टिल देयर माइट बी कंफ्यूजन कि काई के हमें एटा करि परिबानी बट मु कहबी पिला माने से जेहेतु कमांड मॉड्यूल को जो यूज करा हिची तमे जदी खाली कहबो कमांडिंग सिचुएशन आउ कमांडिंग मॉड्यूल दीटा वेरी डिफरेंट थिंग तमे जण को ऑर्डर दउछ दैट इज कमांडिंग पोजीशन कमांड मॉड्यूल माने गोटे जागा रु तमे जोडा सब किछि कंट्रोल करूछ दीटा को डिफरेंट दिनस सेति पई बीटा हबनी तो मु सेति पई ऑप्शन सी ऊपर बेट लगेबी आ मु कहबी ऑप्शन सी होची बेटर ऑप्शन आकु कहती इम्प्लिसिट आंसर एमितिया पैसेज आसे आगुरु भी आसी ओसीएस रे ओके तो ऑप्शन सी हबो करेक्ट आंसर जदि तुमको बी लागुची बी भूल हबो स्टिल मु कहबी हमर ऑब्वियसली आमे आंसर को वेट करिबा मु कहबी ऑप्शन सी ऊपर तमे जदि करिछ ता माने दैट विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर एनीवेज ऑप्शन 17 क्वेश्चन 17 को जिबा Which one of the following reasons should one consider as more as possible for the warning light? पिला माने warning word टा ही यूज कला गोटे दिनस warning माने जोटी किछि प्रॉब्लम अछि warning केता बळे किछि गोटे डिजास्टर हबो किछि गोटे कैटास्ट्रोफी हबो एई सेंस रे यूज करिछि हला तो से कहूछि मार्क करो से कहला would one consider as more as possible possibility पचारिछि पिला पॉसिबिलिटी माने तुम लॉजिक अप्लाई कराओ कुह वार्निंग लाइट ऑन हबार कारण कौन हो पारे से कहला देयर वाज ए शावर ऑफ डेब्रिस एटा होची कोन कहला पूरा वाइल्ड गेस डेब्रिस माने बाहरु किछि खराब जिंस आसी बाजी गला हमें जानिने जैक वाज येलिंग यस जैक येल करूथला ट्रू चिल्लाउथला किंतु जैक येल करूथला बेली वार्निंग लाइट तो ऑब्वियसली इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल चिल्लेला बेली वार्निंग लाइट लागिला ना से ता परे चिल्लेला कैटास्ट्रोफी वाज इमिनेंट इटा करेक्ट देखो इमिनेंट माने होची इमीडिएट कैटास्ट्रोफी देखो वार्निंग लाइट आमे तो बाइक रे कोन आवाज हुए ता माने किछि गोटे वार्निंग लाइट आसला आमे तो पानी ओवरफ्लो हुए से तळे कोन हुए वार्निंग लाइट आसे तो वार्निंग लाइट माने सब बेले आगु को गोटे डेंजर रो प्रिकॉशन माने आगु कहि दिए कि गोटे डेंजर आसीबा को जाउची सेथि पई दिस विल बी द मोस्ट अप्रोप्रिएट फोर्थ ऑप्शन देइछि द मून वाज लूमिंग क्लोज एंड बिग यस मून ता पाखु को आसुची बट ता जगु वार्निंग लाइट हबो नो नॉट पॉसिबल तो सेति पई ऑप्शन डी भी हबोनी ऑप्शन सी इज द करेक्ट आंसर 18 को जिबा the statement that the dazzling sunshine was for once unfiltered by layers of air mean कोन पिला माने dazzling sunshine माने बुझुची चमकीला सनशाइन ओके सूर्यर किरण चमकुची ओके for once unfiltered by layers of air unfiltered माने कोन माने सिंपल से कहूची सन रेज आउ अर्थ रो मझी रे सॉरी जो व्हीकल रे से माने आसुछंती माने एस्ट्रोनॉट माने जो थरे आसुछंती तांको मझिरे आउ सनलाइट मझिरे किछि एयर जदि नथिबो सेया ही मीन करछि अनफिल्टर्ड लेयर्स ऑफ एयर रो मीनिंग हला सेया ऑप्शन देखिबा कोन देछि दैट द सन वाज वेरी हॉट नाइ पिला हॉट सन बेली सेटा थोड़ी मीन करछि द एयर वाज अनपॉल्यूटेड ना अनपॉल्यूटेड सेंस रे तो किछि भी मीन करनी दैट देयर वाज नो स्ट्रांग विंड ए विषय भी किछि मीन करनी ता माने ऑप्शन एथिरे नाही पिला तो करेक्ट आंसर हबो नॉन ऑफ द एबव कोन पई बिकॉज़ तार माने होउछि एयर नथिबो सनलाइट आ आंकर जो स्पेस शटल अछि ता मझिरे बिल्कुल किछि नथिबो किछि अनफिल्टर्ड लेयर ऑफ एयर माने किछि नथिबो ओके एनीवेज नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन को जिबा पिला लास्ट 2 क्वेश्चंस पिला माने जो माने लाइक करनो लाइक करिया को भूलीबोनी पिला माने मने रखिबो जो बिकॉज मन रखिबो शेयरिंग इज केयरिंग आ जते शेयर करिवो पिला माने को तमरो सांग माने थिबे अन्य माने थिबे जो माने को रिक्वायरमेंट थिबो आई एम श्योर से माने हेल्पफुल हेबे कारण समस्त आंसर धरी बसथिबे से माने को आंसर वेट करथिबे देखो आंसर की पाइबा आउ आंसर की मानिक रो पाई परिबो वेबसाइट रे अवेलेबल अछि समस्त पाई परिबो फेसबुक रे मिलिबो हम टेलीग्राम पेज हमरो फेसबुक पेज सबुथरे मिली परिबो आंसर की किंतु एक्सप्लेनेशन को केई भी रिप्लेस करि परिबेनी एते भलो फैसिलिटी मिलुची और बाणी के फ्री रे दोस्त तुमको सेटा निहाती नबा कथा एनीवेज पिला माने लास्ट 2 क्वेश्चन देखिबा नंबर 19 in the question below out of the 4 alternatives choose the one which can be substituted for the given word or sentence पिला माने को गोटा सब्स्टिट्यूट करि परिबो आकु इंग्लिश से कुआ जाय वन वर्ड सब्स्टिट्यूशन माने एटा को कोन हमें रिप्लेस करि परिबा तो आंसर हबो एक्सट्रीम ओल्ड एज व्हेन ए मैन बिहेव्स लाइक ए फूल माने एमिति एक्सट्रीम ओल्ड एज जेतो हेई जानती सेतो बळे बिहेव करंती गुटे माने कई पार फुल भलिया बोकांग भलिया चाइल्डिश टिके फुल इनसेन लोकंग सेटा बळिया बिहेव करंती तो देखिबा पिला कोन कोन मीन हुए फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इम्बेसिलिटी पिला इम्बेसिलिटी माने होउची इनसेन पागेलामी और फुल बट एटा कहिनी कि ओल्ड विषय रे इम्बेसिबिलिटी माने होउची जेतबळे किए भी बिहेव करे सेमिति माने मेंटल कंडीशन जाको हमें कहू तो दिस कैन नॉट बी द आंसर नेक्स्ट सेनिलिटी पिला माने आंसर हबो ए क्वेश्चन रो सेनिलिटी कोन पई सिनाइल गोटे स्टेज को जाए ओल्ड एज सिनाइल माने होउची बेसिकली दीटा देखो इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट हला डोटेज आउ सेनिलिटी दीटा जाको सिनोनिम बट गोटे छोट डिफरेंस अच्छी जोटा क्वेश्चन जी भी क्वेश्चन बनई द टीचर सेटा ट्रिक करिछि सी डोटेज आउ सेनिलिटी दीटा जाको सिनोनिम बट गोटे छोट डिफरेंस अच्छी कौन डोटेज माने भी होउछि ओल्ड एज आउ सेनिलिटी माने भी होउछि ओल्ड एज गोटाए छोट डिफरेंस अच्छी पिला कौन कहला जेतबळे मैन बिहेव्स लाइक ए फूल तो सेनिलिटी माने होउछि एमिति ओल्ड एज बट ता सहित जेतबळे जणे फूल बा बोकांग भलिया या चाइल्डिश भलिया बिहेव करे बा जेतबळे सब किछि भूली जाए फॉरगेट्स से सिचुएशन को कुआ जाए सेनिलिटी पिला माने गोटे दिनस मने रखिबो जेतबळे परे पार्किंसंस डिजीज हुए बेसिकली सेतबळे सेही स्टेज कथा कहूची जेतबळे भूली जानती समझते ओके एनीवेज तो सुपरएनुएशन माने बिला सुपरएनुएशन माने होउची बेसिकली आ सहित रिलेटेड थाए पेंशन सहित जदि जणे जॉब जेतबळे कंप्लीट कर सारला परे ताकू पेंशन मिले तो जॉब कंप्लीट हेई सारला परे पेंशन जेतबळे मिले ताकू सुपरएनुएशन कहंती या फिर सिंपली गोटे जॉब जनकर चाकरी 40 वर्ष पर सरी गला ताकू हमें कहि परिबा सुपरएनुएशन माने रिटायरमेंट सिंपल कहबी जदी रिटायरमेंट ताकू कुआ जे सुपरएनुएशन तो आ सहित किछि रिलेशन नाही सेति पई पिला माने करेक्ट आंसर हबो सेनिलिटी ओके कंफ्यूजन हबनी डोटेज होउची ओनली ओल्ड एज सेनिलिटी होउची ओल्ड प्लस फुल या जेतबळे भूली जानती ओके लास्ट क्वेश्चन इन द फॉलोइंग क्वेश्चन चूज द वर्ड व्हिच बेस्ट एक्सप्रेसेस द मीनिंग ऑफ द गिवन वर्ड माने मीनिंग ऑफ द गिवन वर्ड माने सिनोनिम पचारिछि तो वर्ड पचारछि एम्बेजेल पिला एम्बेजेल माने होउछि चोरी छुपे किछि दिनस करिबा तो एम्बेजेल रो माने होउछि चोरी करी पैसा नबा सेंस रे माने ठकीबा करप्शन करिबा सेही सेंस रे कहउछि तो तापाई डायरेक्टली वर्ड अच्छी मिस अप्रोप्रिएट पिला माने मिस अप्रोप्रिएट हम करेक्ट वर्ड तापाई मिस अप्रोप्रिएट माने भी सैया जिते तुमको गोटे फीस दी किसी पैसा दिया हम काम तुम चोरी करी किसी कर तो पिला माने बैलेंस देख बैलेंस रो माने आम जानी बचत जोटा क्लियर माने पूरा क्लियर हो जाइए आउ रेमुनरेट माने होची जेतेबेले तुम गोटे काम कर बा ट्रैवल कर तापाई पैसा मिले ताको रेमुनरेट बा रेमुनरेशन कहते ता बदल रे जो मिले तो 20 रो आंसर हम ए देखे मु जदि ऑप्शन रे किछि डाउट पछारिछ पिला माने विकास पचारुछ सर 20 रो ऑप्शन ए क्वेश्चन नंबर 20 रो ऑप्शन ए यस वेरी गुड विकास थैंक यू फॉर द आंसर यस ऑप्शन ए इज द करेक्ट आंसर विकास एंड ऑल द अदर्स आई थैंक यू ऑल जो माने भी अच्छो जो माने ऑनलाइन अच्छो आउ जो माने भी वीडियो देखुछ थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग एंड आई एम श्योर तुम मान डाउट क्लियर हो जाइथिबो थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर बीइंग ऑनलाइन एंड बाणिक ऑलवेज विशेस एवरीवन ऑल द बेस्ट एंड सम विश करूची कि तुम माने समस्ते सेमिति प्रिपरेशन कर आउ एबे मेंस पई अधिका समय वेट करबनी जो माने भी भलो चाहिए स्कोर जो माने एमती डाउटफुल भी अच्छ बॉर्डर लाइन भी स्कोर रे अच्छ कट ऑफ कथा जमा भावनी जमीती राकेश सर कहले सही सिंपल जिनस मु कहबा अधिका दरकार नहीं सिंपली समस्त ऑप्शनल पे प्रिपेयर कर अधिका फोकस कर ता ऊपर डू नॉट वरी अबाउट द कट ऑफ जदी हेला भलो नॉल नाइन नॉलेज तो कहीं नेबेनी दैट विल कंटिन्यू ओके दैट बीइंग सेड हैव ए गुड नाइट एंड आई होप एवरीवन गेट थ्रू इट थैंक यू सो मच